Yes. I will say though that, by the way, am I on your screen yet, or have you not started yet again? Okay, that's good. No, right. My my glitchy powers are too powerful. Oh no. Can they hear me though?
All right. Can y'all hear me now? Yeah, can y'all hear me now? Yeah, I think you can hear me now, right? Okay, thank you.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, is Kennedy coming through too for you guys?
I'm on my phone, so I apologize.
No, you're fine. Let me just check this. All right, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so literally, yeah, yeah. Hey, James, I got a brownout. Like, for those of you, I mean, I don't know how many you're familiar with that, but like, it's not a full blackout, but like, my whole top floor, the power just went out because reasons. So, yeah,
No, no,
I
it's
don't
because
know.
of my glitchy power. I asked to join his call, and my powers were just, they're like, no,
Yeah,
stop.
yeah. Hang on too. Where's yeah? Your reactive isn't showing. Okay, oh, that's why. Yeah, it like reset a bunch of my shit, from going out. Like
I'm
just
telling you, Shay. I'm telling you, it's my luck of OBS and split shift
yeah.
or any software.
As hilarious as that would be, I can't fault you, my friend.
Believe me, every time I try streaming, something has to break. I
It,
just feel like it's a curse for me at this point.
that used to happen to me for a while too. I feel like that hasn't happened in a long time. But like, yeah, like everything just fucking died. Like God. But yeah, I mean, okay, we're back. Yeah, like I think everyone's here. So yeah, Twitch is still taking its time. I think updating who's actually in my chat because it's only showing 5 people, but like there's
Just
several more
share
people.
share the word if you can.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Let me maybe I'll ping one more time just so everyone knows. Okay, yeah, we're back.
We're officially back.
Yeah, let me just do that here real quick, and I'll just paste that in the other server as well. Like, damn. To be honest, I think what it might have been is I think because my air conditioner was on, plus plus I think my parents left on another one of the spare rooms, and I think it was just too much for the top floor. I don't know, something.
And that can happen in real life. Like
Yeah.
my parents' basement is the same way. There's two different generators, and if one generator is dead, the other is still kicking, but it's barely holding on.
Nah. Yeah.
So,
Literally. So, so like I'm just assuming it was a little bit too much juice that was being used.
hmm
I hope that doesn't happen again now at this point. I turned off a couple of extra things so that we wouldn't have that problem, but fuck me, yo. Um, so yeah. Okay, I mean, I guess if everyone's here and everyone wants to hear, Kennedy's
what we
explanation,
were
then
talking, we're both supposed to talk about.
yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I'm glad it was only a brownout though. If it was a blackout, I would have been super fucking pissed because it would have been like,
I would have been so sad for you, Shane.
yeah,
I would have
like
been like, oh no.
I'll tell you, I swear, I think we have more power outages in the summer than during the bad weather months in the winter and all because everyone
I
just has
also
everything
agree to
on,
that.
right? Like
I
everybody
also
has
agree to
everything
that.
on, like Jesus.
Anyway,
But not Ken. You have the floor. Go ahead and explain to chat then what you were trying to say before.
so Omega, like, I don't know if you guys heard this or not before the brownout, but Omega was a little correct. Dysgraphia is basically the neural passages in the brain or somebody's brain where it struggles for them to write by their hands. So, and the example I tried to give, like, when the black brownout happened, was like if you were to tell me to describe the moon, some people would go into detail, like, all this kind of really great detail stuff, and really, do like maybe 8 sentences or like a paragraph. Whereas people who have dysgraphia, they struggle to do stuff like that. They struggle to give excellent detail sometimes. So, for example, like I might say the moon is big, where somebody say the moon is X miles away from our Earth or whatever. Basically, I had shorter like sentence or uh, graphic ways of how I write.
Oh, I got you. Also, Annie, this is my friend Kennedy. She's just explaining what dysgraphia is because I had a little power outage before, so to speak.
Yeah. And another way for dysgraphia people is, and you people listening can also relate too. Shade, are you good with complex reading?
Yes, very much so.
Okay, so sometimes, for some people, they struggle with complex reading. That could be a sign of dysgraphia. If you have a hard time explaining what you just read, that could be a sign of dysgraphia, that you just your neurological brain waves can't really think of what you just said. It's also similar to like memory loss. Sometimes memory loss can be a little bit of a sign of dysgraphia too, where like in Finding Nemo, where Dory's like yeah, I have short-term memory loss. It's kind of in that same boat where your short-term memory loss, like if I tell you the colors red, blue, yellow, blue, that kind of situation, some people will say like red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue instead of yellow, if that makes sense.
So basically, it's a matter of messing up, orders and memorization as
Hmm.
well.
Where I have great complex reading skills. I like if you show me like a book, I can only read like maybe 2 chapters and be like, this is the whole book.
Okay.
Whereas if you tell me a certain part of the chapter, like say like chapter one's all about like the beginning of the story, I'd probably be losing my mind because I'd be like, I don't
So is it that there's also difficulty like reading longer amounts of
yes,
information? Okay. Oh.
exactly. Because my long-term memory is great. People who have also dysgraphia have great long-term memories. Like people can remember like when they were toddlers, basically, of what they did.
Yeah,
So,
Demelza, yeah, that's what I'm understanding as well. That it's easier to speak rather than say.
mhm, exactly.
Yeah, that's
So,
I can't relate to the other stuff, but I can definitely relate to needing to speak out loud because I find that if I'm having like say a conversation with someone, or if I'm trying to even talk about something important, that I'm a lot better speaking extemporaneously and just like off the fly than I am like trying to type it out because
mhm.
I feel like I'm probably going to be more likely to forget some of the things that I want to say, or maybe I might not communicate it as clearly if I didn't
Yes.
wasn't able to speak it. So I can relate to that for sure.
And that's where the next part comes in. So that's just dysgraphia. That's the basics of dysgraphia, is kind of just the general like learning of context is kind of what dysgraphia is. Whereas double dyslexia is basically the struggle of speaking and reading certain words.
Okay.
So, for example, if I were to say the word success, sometimes I have to tell my brain as the word like suck, SUK, even though K and U's and O's to me sound the same. Whereas in reality, success does not sound spell like that.
So is it that like you need to like draw parallels between
Yes.
consonants and stuff in order to actually?
And vowels, yes. My A's, my O's, and my U's always trip me up because sometimes, like the word kind, when I was little, like the word kind, KIND, I would always put a C because my C's and K's to me, by the suffix or the sound of them, sound the same. Even now, they sound the same. So it's always that kind of, that's why it's called double dyslexia, because it's not just my visual that I am struggling with, just in writing and reading in general. It's my auditorio dyslexic too, where I have to break it down to the point where not only do I visually have to break it down, but even say it as I break it down.
Would you say that the double dyslexia also, since you mentioned messing up things like C's and K's and stuff,
Hmm.
would you say that also affects your ability to process the silent letters, like say like the silent
Yes.
K? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the Y's and the IEs and yeah, it those even mess me up too sometimes.
So it
Um,
becomes more of like trying to figure out how do I
yes,
consciously remember that this letter is silent and that I don't pronounce it. Like it ends up being
it is
more, it's more impulsive for you to try to pronounce it the opposite way of what it would be intended then, I guess.
correct. And
Okay.
another one is very difficult too, is sometimes when there's two of the same letters in the word. So for example, the word difficult, I would just put one F. I would not hear that other F that I would need to put as I'm writing, if that makes sense too. Parallel is another one. I would put one L or two L's, you know. So it's always one of those silent letters that you're like, you know.
Yeah, so like rather than like say like a regular person who might just mess it up because maybe they're a little bit bad with their grammar and stuff, it's more like
Mhm.
your brain is literally processing it without the need for it, or processing it more literal rather than the way English would intend for you to do.
Intentionally, yeah. The funny thing too about someone who has dyslexia or someone who isn't just like has a dyslexia visual, and it's just by a study that I did at my high school as a project. They had to tell us what is the one thing that is a flaw to you, and it was my dyslexia. And we just had to research what it was. It could be literally anything. You could be like the worst at sports or whatever, but I chose that one. And as I did my research, I noticed that for every person who has dyslexia, they always get the beginning letter and the ending letter correctly,
Interesting. I
which
mean,
I thought interesting too.
wait. So
So,
here's the next thing that I'm curious about then with double dyslexia
mhm,
as well. Is it also like, because you mentioned before like the double L's, like say in the word parallel
mhm.
and stuff. Does it actually affect certain things that would be required to be doubled, or is it that just?
Yes.
Oh wow.
So many things it could be just by genetics, which my mom has a form of ADHD
Okay.
and OCD. So that kind of involves with it. My dad, he could possibly be autistic. We
Yeah,
don't
makes
know
sense.
for sure. And combined with both those two worlds, you kind of get me, where I'm a whole ball of like, you know, like,
I kind of question it sometimes too, because I got diagnosed with ADD recently, and it's something I always
mhm,
questioned for a while, and I severely question if my father has it, because my mom has bipolar too. So like I know that bipolar sometimes gets confused with autistic symptoms and everything, so I know she doesn't have that after all the tests she's gone
right.
through. But like my dad is the type, he never gets checked for anything. So I mean, like,
And my dad's the same way too. But
yeah,
the way
definitely.
that my dad acts is, you can tell it's an autistic behavior.
Right, right.
He thinks he's not an old man. He still thinks he's a child. Um, he thinks still loves cartoons even in his, age gap,
No,
Um,
definitely.
and sometimes even him pronouncing words is difficult for him. So he has a little bit of dyslexic behaviors too.
Okay.
So that's why I got double dyslexia, because I have my mom's crappy uh dysgraphia and then I have my dad's dyslexia.
You have dysgraphia.
So, but recently, my mom and I had to look this up because I was just trying to apply for a job interview, and we wanted to talk a little bit about my backgrounds and all that kind of stuff. And we were just curious. We were oh my gosh, because I know there is called number dysgraphia, which is the struggle of knowing math numbers or mathematics. Um, so we were just shocked to see like there's double dyslexia, there's uh dysgraphia, there's also called uh di dyslexia, which is the difficulty to just write in general.
So there is
Um,
literally there's literally like a fucking label for almost every single like, well, I guess cognitive or learning disability that a person could
yeah,
actually have. It's just it's such subsections. Make us a dyspraxia too.
more detailed.
Also
Yeah.
too, guys, don't worry. I did see you in chat. Yes, hot. Welcome, welcome, Flair as well, and hot. Yeah, before I had a brownout, I made posts in the server regarding it. But yeah, we're back, so we're good.
Mhm.
But no, yeah. And no, don't ever stop with tits, Flair. But no, I mean, honestly, fascinating and a little bit intimidating to like think that there could be like so many different subsets, because it's probably just even a further explanation as to like why things, like why things could never fucking. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see what you mean, Flair. I never booted it up. Fuck, my bad. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Hang on, my bad. When they said tits, I got very confused, and then I realized they meant Twitch integrated throwing, and I forgot to boot that up when I guess it didn't, or rather, I guess it didn't click. Like, okay, all right, my apologies. Now you all can throw things at my face.
Now you can mess with Shade.
Yeah. Now you can throw things at my face. My apologies. I am very sorry. In fact, actually,
He was just so integrated in learning this.
yeah, there we go. There it is. All right. There it is, y'all. Beautiful. Thank you, Demelza. There, we threw it at you for flair. Okay. Yeah, I opened up the one where you can throw eggs at me, but I forgot to open up the one where I
The
have
other one.
yeah, the microphone and the head. Yeah, and there's the head pad. Okay, all right. Yeah, cool. You see, I was all prepared. The blackout messed me up. I was professional for a moment. But no, honestly, Ken, that was actually really interesting. I actually didn't realize that many subsets existed. Like I know autism's on a spectrum, and like obviously all this stuff is neurodivergency, but I didn't realize that okay, hot. If you think about it, like it's really like all of this is kind of a spectrum
How
in a
my
sense.
mom and I kind of discussed about it is it's not just one big thing. Yes, dyslexia is one big thing. Yes, you can't necessarily read or understand proper words or spell proper words. We understand that part, but to dissect and go into deeper levels, like yeah, it's kind of like baking a cake. Yeah, there's a cake, but there's ingredients into that cake, and each ingredient is different from the other ingredient.
It's basically like a layer cake. You've got you got the main topping, which you could consider as the dyslexia, like, and then after that, all the other sub layers. Then after that would like definitely be below it, kind of like an umbrella term. It's like a comparison I'll use is I have COPD, and the form of COPD I have specifically is emphysema. So it's like you have asthma and then you have COPD, but then underneath COPD is a bunch of other subsets of breathing conditions that actually cause the COPD itself, because it's mostly just a form of asthma that causes more constrictions to the lungs, and then there could be a lot of different breathing diseases or disorders that can cause that.
Absolutely. So, yeah, this is your guys' knowledge for today, I guess.
No, definitely. Really appreciate it too. It was really, really fucking cool. Honestly, I actually, you taught me something I didn't know today.
I will say though, Devil's Dyslexia is kind of funny because you can make a meme of yourself. I've done that before on my stream a lot of times. There'll be some things that I say and I'll be like, what?
It's funny you say that, because I'm a joke that I've had running in my chat that Rusty kind of started. I've been considering making it a hashtag at some point. Is a hashtag bird brain moment. So I can relate. Believe me.
Mine is kind of funny. It's because of a Jackbox meme that I did with Cliplash, and that is hashtag Punch Kennedy. And the reason why is because I was playing Yokozai Zero, and I read somebody's comment wrong when I was streaming it, and I'm like, yeah, go ahead, punch Nick Kennedy, and I'm like,
I dig it. I dig it.
And everybody in that chat just laughed out loud.
Nah, definitely. I dig it, honestly.
So, but I read it wrong as punch Kiryu. Uh,
God damn it. All right, well,
so
in that case then, Ken, I want to thank you for coming on, and I very much appreciate
thank
the
you for
expertise.
allowing me to quickly do this because it's better to tell you and talk about it than to like do a whole
Yeah, I mean, hey, like, well,
paragraph.
I mean, hey, like, well, one, you're a good friend for a long time, and two, you're also been a supporter of mine for a while too. So, like, I'm happy to give anybody a platform who's not only a friend of mine, but also someone who's actually willing to, support the stupid shit that I do.
Oh, also, if it's okay if I plug a little bit of my stuff, because I am going to be streaming this weekend,
Yeah,
if that's
sure.
okay with
Yeah,
you.
sure. Feel free, Ken. I'm not bothered by that.
So, for those of you in his chat, on the 22nd, at 7 p.m. Mountain Time Zone, so that'd be 9 p.m. ish, somewhere in there. I will be live to do some more Freezeriza and just chill and chat with you guys if you want. Uh, it's been maybe 3 months since I last streamed in April. 4 months, I think, something like that. So yeah. And also I will be taking a lot of Freezeriza orders. In the new feature, they have like a truck, like a free to play, like you could create any shake or whatever. And if you guys have some orders, I can definitely, create some for you guys for your own custom drink.
Hey, well, that sounds really fucking cool. All right. I mean, yeah, definitely. I mean, don't forget to there are promo sections in my public server too.
Oh yeah,
Ken, so you can feel free to post any of your links there.
absolutely. And I will probably do that on the day too. So,
No,
but
definitely.
if you guys are curious what my Twitter, wow, yes, there's that double dyslexia. My Twitch,
It was the double T that fucked you up, right?
exactly, and they sound the same.
I'm
Um,
actually kind of glad knowing this though, because like this is why I like to talk to people, because like when I know more about like some of their issues and stuff, it makes it easier to communicate them because
exactly.
yeah, because then I understand. It's like, okay, when they do this is why they're doing it. That's why I always tell
It's
people it's
not
like,
because of, yeah,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
because
exactly. It's not
they
that
may
because
have double dyslexia.
yeah, exactly. So it's like that's why I always tell people like, be up front with me about whatever you have or what's going on and all, because I'm usually pretty upfront with people about my shit too, because yeah, I think it helps just for better communication. So yeah, like always remember that, keep that in mind, because people we're not mind readers and we might just assume things, but like if you actually say what's on your mind and explain things and properly, give people the information needed, not only does it cause more understanding, it causes more patience, and it also leads to less arguments.
Exactly. Anyway, so my Twitch is Kennedy KJK 2016. Pretty long one, but it's pretty easy to figure out. So
Don't worry, but people always get tripped up by my name because I have to put true in front of it, because Shade
well,
Falcon sometimes is taken, and then people don't know how to read it then because the word true is in
may,
front of it, and,
may,
I'm like, it's not, it's just the word true. Literally, like
maybe
I just don't do the real Shade Falcon because that shit sometimes is like, that shit's taken a lot. They always do like the real whatever on something.
well, originally my original what I was trying to account was just Kennedy KJ16, but that somehow that was taken, and I'm like,
Damn.
what?
No, yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. It's strange sometimes, and the worst part is it always ends up being by an account that's not even used, and it's
Yes.
like, but I'm active. Ugh.
So, but yeah, I'm gonna not waste any more of your time, Shade. I'll let you get back to your art stream, and thank you guys, chat, for just learning about dysgraphia and double dyslexia.
No, not a problem, Ken, and no, don't feel like it was a waste of my time. If it was a waste of my time, I wouldn't have let you come on to explain it. Knowledge is always a valuable use of time, so thank you very much, and I appreciate you as well, Ken.
All right, and I'm gonna just listen in the background in your stream because I
By
gotta
all,
get back to work.
by all means, Ken. I always appreciate my lurkers. You have a great day and be safe. All right.
All right, take care, chat. I'll be lurking and listening.
Later, Ken. All right. All right. Cool. Well, that was an interesting little tidbit. So, yeah. So, okay, yeah. I was gonna say that too. Now that I can comment on it, Flair, if you drink alcohol, I swear to God, I will be so pissed at you. Like I will. I know I will actually be pissed at you if you drink more. I swear. If you don't want Papa to be pissed and you don't drink any more alcohol, like, I will actually be mad this time. You don't want to see me mad. Fair warning. For your own sake. Indeed. You see, I care very much about the people. Let's see, Psy Eyes, the GMV, just. I swear to God, Flair. You don't want to know the level of disappointment I will have if you do this again. You may be an adult, but you're not 21. Also, too, on top of it as well, like, I'll be real. I don't have a lot of patience for people when they get purposefully drunk. Like, a drink here and there is fine, social drinking, okay. But if you choose to get drunk, I have no patience left for you at that point. Because you're willingly choosing to cause brain damage to yourself. It may not kill brain cells, but they have proven that getting drunk does cause brain damage. Good, good. I mean, I don't think you should be drinking, period, because you're only 18, child. But, in any case, no drunk. No, definitely not. Very bad idea. But, now that we've gotten through all that, I think it's time we actually get back into the artwork. So, let me, let me find some music, again, and we can go ahead and chill, and, get some more productivity going, guys. I honestly need to find a few more, copyright-free metal tracks. This one might work. We'll try that out. Go here. Okay, well, this time you're thinking about it on purpose. So that's the difference. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't mix alcohol and weed at the same time. That would be a really bad decision, honestly. So let's go over here. Boink, boink. And where's my... Alright, let's try this one. And of course, I forgot to install the ad. I forgot to install the ad that the ad blocker that Ace suggested last night. How did that happen, Dem? Like, honestly, how did that even happen to you? Like, were you, like, drinking something and then, like, you didn't know you had the weed? Or, like, what was the deal? This is pretty good. Pretty good music. I'm okay with this.
Flamin' Hot Fairy Flare cause don't give the weed also.
Nah, don't worry. Jay would never do that. Jay, in all seriousness, Jay doesn't like weed and she barely ever drinks alcohol. So, something I really like about her. Why the shocked face, Jay? Yeah, Jay's been here the whole time. Jay's just pretty quiet, usually. Yeah, Jay's been here the whole time, guys. Was it the thing that I said, Jay, or the thing that Flair said? 21 birthday, I got high since it helps calm down. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that, Dem. Okay, that makes sense then. That wasn't your fault at all then. Fuck that asshole then. Got you, Jay. Yeah, it's a big reason why don't, my mother always told me never to put your drink down, because there's always going to be someone who's going to spike it. Yeah, definitely. That's super fucked. Fuck that asshole. No one messes with that show. What for the what for the doctor? I mean, I guess that's fair enough, Dem, but like that's still pretty fucked. I'm a little confused why Jay is ready to grab the shotgun though. Like no one messes with that shield. Like Flair. If Flair went to the doctor, that's not the reason to get the shotgun. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, fair enough then. Fair enough for the spiking. My bad. Because I got confused when you said died children. I thought you meant Flair. Is it the same shade? No, it's not the same shade. But you know what? We can make do with it. Well, make sure you rest it up then, Flair. Rest it up, kiddo. Yeah, that's really messed up, I gotta say. Don't really, care for that approach. It's like the parent that fucking decides, oh, you know what? You like to smoke? You're gonna smoke a whole pack of cigarettes in one night. It's like, ah, yes, good. Give them emphysema. That's a great idea. Yeah, that stuff I just think is kind of nuts. Oh yeah, Dem? Oh yeah? Oh boy. Here we go, yo. Here we go. All good, Flair. Agreed, Omega. Agreed. It seems the art of communication is dead. Welcome back, Hot. Why is that, Hot? I don't really hold grudges, Hot. A person hey Synth, welcome. A person really needs to keep up a lot of shit with me to really make me completely stop talking to them. I have a pretty high patience tolerance for people and situations that irritate me. Nah, no reason to be mad. It wouldn't be the first time someone told me that, that I was a better person than them, but all that tells me is that if everyone keeps telling me that I'm a better person than them, or you're, you know, because I mean, even my own sisters told me that, it just tells me one thing. Either I'm fucking amazing, which I don't think I'm that fucking amazing, because I think that's a little bit too much of an ego even for me, or the more likelihood is other people need to be a bit more understanding. Like, that's it. Like, if you look at me and see me as a better person than you, then you can be better too. I appreciate it, Hot. Thank you. But just remember, if you view me as a better person than you, just remember it's an opportunity for you to be better too. Thank you. I try to be understanding. Even I have my limits though, so, you know, that is still a thing. But, I do have very high tolerance. It's just something that people also have to be careful not to wear out. Well, this is how I look at it, Hot. Even if you don't like someone, sometimes it's better to at least be civil with them. I do believe in tolerance as much as possible. But at the same time, if you really don't like someone, you can also choose to not be around them. If you're forced to be around them, then just be civil. You don't have to be like their buddy or be super nice or be their friend, but civility is very important. Thank you, Jay. No problem, Hot. Trust me, if I had a nickel for every person I was around that I really didn't like, but still had to like try to find a way to be polite and respectful to them, just to like maintain a sense of peace, boy, I wouldn't need a Patreon. But yeah, I mean, it's also just less stress, because like the more like hate and anger and animosity you build up for other people, even if you don't like them, the more they live rent-free in your head. And if they live rent-free in your head, then like they're winning at that point. Well, I mean, like I said, like you can choose to not be around her, and your friends could maybe be understanding and not hang out with them when you're hanging out with you. That's always an option. I mean, I have a few friends that have other friends that I don't like, and in my mind, I think, okay, it's kind of questionable that they choose to hang out with these people, because these people really are toxic, or untrustworthy. But I also know that I can't convince them to see that, so I look at it like, cool, if they're your friends, you can be their friend, you can hang out with them if you want, but I don't need to hang around you when you're around them. And then, if that's the case, then there should be a mutual understanding there, because if that person can't respect that and keep those two areas separate, then, well, I mean, you know. I mean, there's always the possibility of talking and trying to reconcile and working things out. I also am a fan of that before anything. But if there's no possible option of reconciliation and working things out, then yeah, just keep them separate. But then the important thing is if you're keeping your world separate, make sure you make time for both of them then. Because otherwise it can leave the other person feeling hurt and unwanted. Well, I mean, if you can reason with her, then, you know, fair enough. It's something I do encourage to try, but fair enough. As far as the reason she doesn't like you, like, I mean, what's the reason? What's the screaming for, Flair? I'm more partial to tits. But to each their own. No, man boobs are gross. I'm sorry. I do think those are gross. If someone finds man boobs attractive, okay, cool, fine for you. But yeah. Like, if you're a man and you have man boobs, unless it's from a health condition or genetics of some kind, disgusting. Is that the whole reason for her disliking you, or is there more to it? Because, like, sometimes it can be easy to get swept up, you know? Man boobs on muscular men. Oh, hey, Soupy, hey, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. I just heard man boobs. Yeah, it's an interesting conversation, what can I say? Man boobs on muscular men, if you're talking about, like, the big pecs and pectorals, honestly, in my opinion, I think they're just as gross. It's like the himbo shit, right? Because, like, think of it like this, right? If it's considered shallow and cringe to, like, a girl who has just gigantic boobies and, you know, like, a fat ass and, like, no other substance, then I think it's just as cringe to, like, a himbo dude with a massive chest and massive muscles. It's just as gross and just as disgusting. Like, I don't care for it, honestly. Like, and again, I'm not saying that every single person who's like that is automatically a shallow ass either, but, I mean, it's the heavy superficiality. But yeah, like the really big, like, muscular man stuff. Yeah, you heard my alarm. Yeah, sorry, Flair. Why the eye bug out, Jay? But yeah, sup, P, welcome to the stream. We're just working on some Pokemon pixel art. And, you know, talking with each other. Alright, well then that's fair. Then that's ridiculous. Then hot. Then yeah, in that case, then I'd say fuck her, but just be civil. But why the eye bug out, Jay? You know what it is? I just don't like the shallow shit. Like, I may be horny and I like to draw and illustrate certain things like that. I get it, but what, big boobas? Well, yeah. I mean, let's be real. Like most men like big tits, like the way women seem to like, you know, muscular man himbo stuff. And I mean, that's not saying, you know, I'm not excluding like gay people or anything like that. I'm just being general right now. But like, legitimately, it is just really fucking shallow, stupid shit. And you got a lot of people who bait into it with the parasocialism that I don't care for. Yeah, now you see, like, I'll be real, right? Like, we can all... The stream is wild. Well, this is pretty simple for me, Subheat, but I'm glad you... I hope you're enjoying it. Well, personality is the most important thing, I would say. I have been attracted, as I've said before, I've been attracted to a lot of different types of women in my life, but personality is the best thing about it, because you know what's gonna happen? Those looks are gonna fade one day. Those big tits are gonna sag. Those man pecs are going to like go deflated and lanky and all that shit. Eventually all that stuff fades, but you know what's still there? The personality. That's what you need to care about at the end of the day. And we have our preferences and things we're attracted to, like stuff we talked about last night, and I get that. That's fine to a point. But that's why I said personality is the first and foremost the most important thing. Like, think about it, right? When you choose your friends, you're not choosing them based on their physical appearance. You're choosing them based on the personality and common interests. The same thing should be true with partner, the emotional connection that you have with them. Hey, I'm glad, JRSW. I'm glad you feel comfortable, man. Let's go. That's usually what I try to strive for here. But like, no, I mean, like, legitimately, like, go for the personality first and foremost. That's what fucking matters, yo. Because like I said, you don't choose your friends based on their appearance. You choose based on your personality and what you feel for those people. Yeah, Flair, sure. Definitely. Real healthy and good. We them boys. Holla, holla, holla. Well, I'm glad, Hot. I'm glad that I could help that with that. I'm always open for talking and stuff. I mean, I definitely have my mental limits at times, don't get me wrong. But, I do still try my best to help people. I want to do that. I recognize there's no real avoiding parasocialism to that degree. Like, you can't get away from it completely. But I try not to bait people. Like, I'll joke around here and there, but I try not to, like, bait people with that stupid crap. Oh, yeah, nah, definitely. I mean, I only know that song from, I mean, if anybody ever watched Etika back in the day, you know, plus the way you talk to Jay is funny. I mean, Jay is a very important friend to me, to say the least. So, you know, I'm very natural with her. Oh no, Etika. Let me type it. Maybe I didn't say it clear enough. That would be what I was saying there, Subhi. Yeah, was an old streamer back in the day. Thank you, Omega. He was a streamer a few years back, but unfortunately he did No, you're fine, Subhi. You're fine. Maybe it was just the way I pronounced it, but no, he did take his life at one point. You know, rest in peace to the GOAT, man. So, that is a thing. But yeah, so. But that's the only reason I know the song Omega is because he used to do Holla Holla, we them boys, and we did that Joy-Con shit with his openings, like, because he always referred to himself as Nintendo's bad boy. So that was kind of his thing back in the day. But yeah, Flair's calling me. What? Hang on. Hang on one moment. Yes, what are you calling for, Flair? What are you calling for? What's the matter? What am I missing here? A or B? What's A or B? Did I miss something? Hang on. Okay, what are the choices though with A or B? Or you're just asking whether or not you should pat my head or throw at me? It's for patting my head or throwing me, isn't it, Flair? Oh, for your workout? Let's go B. Let's go B. My best pixel art? Sure. I mean, I have several things that I've pixel arted, so I'm not sure what my best one would be. Would you want to see a sprite or just the pixel art, Subby? Yeah, you might want to do that at some point then, Hot. My favorite, well, if I'm gonna pick my favorite pixel thing, there's I have 3 that I could show. So I'm gonna show 3 then. So first there's this one. I'll go back to all of them. I'm just gonna get them open. So there's that one. All the Banjo-Kazooie stuff. There's this one of Albedo. And then probably this one. So yeah, it would be the Banjo-Kazooie stuff for the items, then Albedo from Overlord, and Banjo as a waifu. They're probably some of my favorites, I would say. I may have one more. I mean, I guess I could show this one. I did Armored Mew. So, yeah. I guess these would probably be some of my favorites. But yeah, I hope you like them. Thank you, man. So, I'll close them up. But yeah, I'm currently just working on, I did the Gengar spray, and I'm going to do some variations of Gengar. I'm just trying to get everything sorted out in the meantime. Because I want to do an Armored Gengar, a Fire Regional Gengar, maybe some sort of Mega thing. I have a few different ideas in mind of what I want to do. Oh, that'd be pretty cool, actually, Hot. What's the anime you're reviewing? Yep, I did the Mew. I hope you liked it, Flair. I have other sprites I'm gonna do of Mew as well. I want to do a Cosmic Mew at some point, like the old Pokemon trading card. But like as if it was like a catchable Pokemon. Don't worry though, it's not like the other type of mewing. What do I think? What, about Spy Family? Or is there something else to that sentence, Hot? I mean, like I've said before, I haven't really watched it yet. The best I can give you is that I think Yor is hot and who doesn't. And, you know, I liked the some of the aged up Anya artwork that people did. I'd actually like to draw that at some point too. So, I mean, you know, the designs are nice, but like, I don't have an awful lot to speak on other than what I've been spoiled on. And I don't mind spoilers, don't get me wrong, but like, yeah, I just don't have an awful lot of input on Spy Family per se at the moment. It's something I still have to get around to watching, but I haven't watched any real good any anime in a while. Yeah, dithering in the right spots indeed, man. We'll definitely be going back to some more of that in certain areas. Make sure we get it looking just right. Black Butler, nice. Never finished the anime, but I watched it years ago with with someone. Like the start of it. All good, Flair. Hey, I mean, that's what they say, no pain, no gain, right? Insane. Hey, Kaiser, welcome, my man. How's it going? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're feeling all right. I can imagine, bro. Really hot out there, right? $80 and no AC at work. Oh my god. Oh, God, Kaiser, that's horrible. I am so sorry, man. I would actually be dying. Nice, Hot. It could be Fred Durst, but God, fuck Fred Durst, man. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Yeah. Hey, you better quit. Oh. Yeah. Come and get it. Fucking God. It's pretty warm. I think it's like 80 degrees. Let me double check. Yeah, it's 82 degrees where I am right now. Sunny and hot as balls. Same here, bro. Same here, my friend. I know how you feel. Like, I'm streaming with my shirt off right now, if I'm fucking honest. One of the benefits of having a model. We all know how Twitch be. Damn it, Flare. Well, I guess you win on the hot temperature. Yeah, what's the matter, Hot? It's starting to look pretty good, actually. Not yet hot, but maybe at some point. I'm waiting for my, some of my stomach issues to get a bit better before I start considering a little bit more travel. So yeah. A Poke Pasta? I'm assuming it's a creepy pasta with Pokemon. I might have, if that's what you mean. The Raccoon King, okay. I think I've heard of a couple, I'm trying to remember some off the top of my head, but like I have been exposed to some in my time. I'm exposed to plenty of like YouTube content with that type of stuff, honestly. I know Lost Silver. I know Hypno's Lullaby. I have seen some, there was this one... I think the Lost Silver might be... Isn't that the creepy pasta game that they made, like a ROM hack? And like you're like dying and losing your body along the way as you play the game, maybe? I remember something playing like that. Yeah. So I'm familiar to that one. That a friend of mine played it once on a call I was hanging out in. And then yeah, Lost Silver is probably the one I'm most familiar to. Possibly Omega. Yeah, I'm not super familiar to a lot of the Pokemon creepypastas, honestly. So yeah, I don't really know. Is there one in particular you'd recommend? Or... Oh, okay. I mean, I definitely do like edgy things. I mean, you and me are pretty old, so. Don't worry, I feel you on that one, Kaiser, honestly. Yeah. Trying to grab a tissue. Damn. Yeah, sure, Kaiser. I'm sure we could do that one day. We could hang out. I would be down. Absolutely.
Flamin' hot fairy flare cause I am the raccoon king and I am a raccoon. And somehow a bird is my dad. I think I was kidnapped, someone help.
Actually, fun fact, Flare. My character Shade, in the story he's in, Retrograde, his girlfriend character is a raccoon. Problem Capastus is that many others agree to. It's a relic with time, but cheesy. Agreed, definitely. Yeah, Flare. Definitely a relic, I agree, Kaiser, but nostalgic nonetheless. I suppose it does, Flare. I suppose it does. Does that make more sense then?
K0 Mekami cause nostalgic to old fucks like us, but these kids will never understand what would make us shit our pants. Lol.
You know, that is so true, honestly, Kaiser. Like, when I see what passes for horror today, it makes me cringe. God damn it, Flare. Like, I've seen so many things now, like, you know, I know that as time goes on, things that are older become scarier to a new generation, but I see, like, all the fucking analog horror and VHS type stuff on YouTube today, or, like, these really weird, cringy horror videos, and I'm just like, this is scary, pathetic. It's true, Kaiser. I mean, like, dude, I've been called a fossil multiple times. I take it with pride. Prehistoric Bertosaurus. Well, I mean, I do main Ridley in Smash, so it's just a pterodactyl dragon, honestly. Caw. Oh my god, Flare. Lol. Imagine if you actually did. God. You shouldn't have done it without your jet boots, Flare. Hilarious, Flare. Yeah, I'm not sure what they would be, Kaiser, honestly. No, I feel that as well, Omega. The first few, like the third FNAF game, the Nightmare one, I'd say actually was one that creeped me out a little bit. And other than that, everything else. But then again, we also did watch it like 3 a.m., me and Frost, so. Some pasta? Sure. What type of pasta do you want? You want fusilli? You want ravioli? You want linguine? What do we got here? Baked ziti? I would eat that. I would eat that too. I miss that shit. And want it all, Flare? God. Yeah, last time I saw Vic do anything with Five Nights at Freddy's was like more than 7 years ago. Might as well, hot. Get some food. Also, I think this is good. I think we can scrap this. Now... Ow. Hey, Skull! Welcome back, bro. Good to see you, man. No, Mama went to go stream, so I don't think Mama's still... Oh, actually, well, I think she's still modding me, actually. She is streaming, but it seems like she's still modding me here, so... So I guess she's still technically here if you need her for something for a minute. Depends if she can get her hands free. Pretty good, Skull. We got the whole base sprite done, and we got the original Game Boy Color style one going on here. Might still make a couple more touch-ups, but yeah, we're going to be moving on to the armored Gengar just in a moment. Thank you, Kaiser. I appreciate that, my man. I love making Pokemon sprites. Like, I don't play the game so much anymore, but I love making the art. Hey, Jazz, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? I'm a sucker for old Pokemon sprites. Yeah, absolutely, Kaiser. Same here, man. You need to get a museum. I mean, that would be really cool. Honestly, I was gonna host some stuff in a local gallery around here one day with my sister, but we never got the chance to actually get it done, so, you know. But I was just happy to see you. I don't care you threw eggs at me. How are you? More like I'm used to your shit, Jazz. I'm used to your shit by now. I'd pay for some of your art, dude. I appreciate that, Kaiser. Well, I do have t-shirts, actually. If anybody's interested in buying a t-shirt, I do have some down below. Just click on my About section and click on the link tree. Yeah, tired, hungry, and bored? Don't be bored. Tired, hungry, okay. Ow. Shut up and take my money. Actually, you know what? Let me grab it again a minute real quick. Because, like, it is in my link tree down below, which is just labeled my many nests. But let me get for my merch store. Alright, loading this up. Bear with me a moment, y'all. Alright, so if anybody's actually interested... Jazz, I'm gonna kill you. All good, hot. Damn, I miss Pokemon sprites. We need to finish Arceus and get on that randomizer sprite. Yeah, absolutely, Skull. I want to do it so bad with you, bro. So bad. No worry, Jazz. I'm giving you immortality. You will live for the next 3 centuries. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Skull. Once we finish Arceus, then I'm down. Coward. Now you sound like Matrix. But yeah, if anyone does want to buy a t-shirt from me, yeah, go to my website there, and you can buy anything of my art. So yeah. And if there's something specific you guys would want on a t-shirt that I've made, let me know. I'm living till the sun turns to charcoal. Yeah, we'll do the armored one next. Sure, what's your idea, Kaiser? I don't want to be immortal per se, but I would want to live long enough until they proved there was a heaven. But what's up, Flare? Flare? Child of mine, I swear to God. All good, Omega. See you soon. Hey, Jason, let's go, man. How you doing, bro? Agreed. Like illustrated, Kaiser, or like sprited. Like what would you like to see? Because that's something I could do at some point once I finish redesigning all the beasts. Awesome, Jason. All right, Flare. All right. Yeah, that's something I could That's something I could look into doing. Definitely. I have a few more of them to redesign still, but I could look into that for sure. Yeah, I mean, I could work with that, Kaiser. Definitely. Flare, it is your fault if you're consistently bored. Stop being consistently bored. God fucking damn. I mean, Jazz, if you wish to commit seppuku, then I must stop you somehow. No, definitely, Skull. Honestly, I could be free either tomorrow, Friday, or Sunday, potentially. Roll up a newspaper. Amen, Jason. Imagination indeed, hot. This is some Vol Jazz? Okay. Alright. Actually, I need to import a couple of other sprite references of ones I've made. So, give me one moment here. We're gonna import the Haunter one. Because we're gonna go for an armor that looks something like this. The song that's playing in the background is actually just a generic YouTube metal loop. I'll grab it for you. I'll send it to you in DM, Kaiser. It's basically just some stuff that I use because I can't listen to my actual favorite metal bands while streaming because, you know, copyright. Hey Jazz, don't threaten me with a good time. No problem, Kaiser. Sounds good, Kaiser. Thank you. Nah, definitely. Hang on 1 second, guys. Give me 1 moment here. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I'm all good now. Superior ghost mechanic. God damn it, Skull. What's up, Hot? I need compensation for that remark. The bird is chanting in whispers. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jazz. Like I said, don't threaten me with a good time. Thank you, Kaiser. Appreciate it. And anytime, my man. Happy to help. Let me pin this here so I don't forget that. Hey, yo, Flair, why am I getting hit with the newspaper? Can we get a dog? No. No, trust me, I do like Haunter a bit more than Gengar as well, which is why I said I'm going to be working on a design of an alternate evolution that Haunter evolves into that is more Haunter-like rather than Gengar-like. So there's going to be an alternate evolution that I make, but I might have to draw that one first before I sprite it, because I don't think that I could just sprite the design off the fly. So I am going to draw that one at some point on stream too. Okay, Flair. I agree, Jason. I agree. Yes, autocorrect is stupid, my man. Alright, so we're doing the armored one first. Okay, so I think that's all of the metal. Now let's see how we can manage this. Indeed, Skull. Indeed I do, Hot. In a 2-mile radius. God fucking damn it. Oh man. No, as usual, Hot. Nothing in particular. Some whoppers. Sorry, your ear hurts, Flare. A rotisserie chicken. I mean, you could always go over to Jay's stream, Hot, and ask her in the chat. Oh, his food is making me hungry. God damn it, Hot. Just go over to Jay's stream, Hot. You could ask her there. Whatever it is you have to ask her. Now I need to figure out how I'm doing the armor. I mean, you can do that real quick and come back. Besides, I'm sure Jay would appreciate some people saying hi. I'm just trying to think where to start with the armor for the face, because I know I want the mouth out. Let me grab the other the other mons a minute too. I didn't mean to do that. I need to look back at my own armor ideas. Her stream ended? Interesting. She must be having connection issues. I mean, I'll have to wait and see. I mean, if her stream ended, it's probably because of connection issues. Hey, man, how's it going?
Hey.
Let's see if I can make you loud enough. Let me know if you all can hear my boy's skull, and I also need to get my reactive showing so that you're visible. Give me one moment here. And speak, my friend. There you are.
Yeah, that's right. And that's right, everyone. I'm invading Shade's stream. I'm setting him on fire whenever I see fit.
I'm always on fire. What you mean? I'm hot as fuck.
That is true. I do set you on fire a lot.
I meant in a very different context, but fair. But yeah, what's up, my man? How are you?
That's right. Full-on arsonist here.
You know, you're probably one of the few male friends I have who's interested in arson. Yeah, see, Jazz in the chat with arson, Flair with arson, Jay with arson.
I mean, to be fair, when it comes to me, it's mostly because my character does shoot fire out of his hand, so it'd be a shame to not use it.
I should just make a fucking, like, arson emote for you guys, shouldn't I? You probably would be spamming it in chat. I can see you now.
Yes, it'll be my character setting your nest on fire.
Actually, that might not be a bad idea, a burning nest. Actually, that might not be a bad idea at all.
I've been pitching that to you for at least a year now.
I'm chalking it up to my ADD. I can't remember anything.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I know you enough to know that's true. You ain't bullshitting me.
Indeed, sir. Indeed. But yeah, what are your ideas, my man?
Well, first, I just want to say that. But,
no, of course.
Yes. And I'm curious because with the armors, they don't gain an extra type, do they? It's just armor and that kind of thing.
No, yeah, just purely armor, like purely a cosmetic thing. So it's all just coming based on from Mewtwo, honestly, because I fucking loved Mewtwo's armor too much to be like, why don't we have more armored mons? I want armored mons.
Oh yeah, I absolutely love armored mons. I mean, you saw me. When I saw your armored Raichu, I immediately made an armored Tauros.
Yeah, actually, that reminds me. I should also import that so everyone can see for that reference too. But no, honestly, Jazz, I do like that idea as well. Very cute.
What she do? Also, hello, Jazz, and let's see.
Yeah, Jazz is Tricky Rat in the chat.
Makes sense. Let's see.
Here's the Raichu. Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, honestly, that would be appropriate.
Yeah, I didn't make most of the sprites, as you guys can see on the left side, but all the ones on the right here I definitely made. Some of these ones are obviously just here for reference for me to help me. Because when I make sprites, I prefer to actually have all the sprites actually on the main screen.
Yeah. It's interesting how when we end up making a sprite of something, and if we're still in the motivational kind of headspace, we end up going over more. Like I did mine, I did the armored Tauros, and then I ended up putting Tauros on a surfboard. Just stuff like that.
Yeah, you know, some people say I'm on a horse. You were like, I'm on a board.
Yes. Tauros could actually learn surf, so it worked out really well.
That's true. A lot of really strange mons can learn surf. It's like as long as they got a big body, they can swim.
I remember an episode of Pokemon where that was pointed out. And yes, very much a long time, Jazz. And yes, it was an episode to do with Rhydon, I believe. It was a surfing Rhydon.
Yeah, that reminds me of another joke that me and Scott would make. Ride on these nuts.
But now you've got the other Pokemon that said, no,
I'm
you know,
upset.
ride on, me ride on.
I'm upset. Jazz made the joke the same time as me. Literally, I am fucking. God damn, one brain cell, woman. One brain cell right now. Alright, I need to use like maybe like a yellow or something just to properly like outline shit right now. Or do I? Because I'm trying to figure out like for the Haunter, I did have parts of his spikes coming, his actual head spikes coming through the armor. I'm questioning doing that with Gengar as well, or maybe just having like a full-blown head mask that stops at the mouth. They take turn sharing the brain though. Fair enough, Jazz.
So you're keeping Gengar's body fairly intact. You're not deciding to like, because he's a shadow Pokemon, he can be in slight pieces. Spectral pieces.
I want to do it with Gengar only because he has more of an established body. Like Haunter, I like had more wiggle room for that because he's already like just 3 separate floaty bits. But like Gengar is a lot more anthropomorphic, so I prefer.
That's fair, but
bit
admittedly,
more.
I just want to make it look as less of Clefable as possible.
I feel that. I understand that, but when I look at Gengar, I don't really see Clefable too much. Thankfully. I understand why.
No,
you
neither
see
did
it,
I. Even when people keep pushing the other thing.
Yeah, those people can, no. 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 shades of the purple, and there's 6 shades for the metal. So the last shade is just the extra shine. So, like, honestly, probably could just start outlining certain bits and figuring out a point where to stop. So let's do that. Because the arms will definitely be out. You know what? We'll lower down the opacity just a little bit just so I can see what I'm looking at. Oh, damn it. Does it do the same thing? Yeah. You know what then? It won't do the clip. Yeah, there we go. We'll remove the clipping, and that way we can actually see the difference in the dark colors. Maybe make it just a little bit less opacity. Oh, the colors are here too. I'm a doo-doo head.
Oh wait, does Gengar have a tail?
Yes, he does.
Huh. I've never noticed that before.
Yep, itty bitty little tail. Sometimes it's more visible on him than in other places, but that's also why the tail is much more prominent here, like in the Mega.
Makes sense.
But yeah, so I'm just gonna see if I can at least get the middle bits correct.
Yeah, admittedly the Gengar one is a hard one for the metal variant.
Yeah, definitely. Because like the Haunter one, like I didn't have to think; it just went. But like I had an idea for Metal Gengar or Armored Gengar for a while, so I was like, you know what, I need to do this. Like I need to figure out like how I can make this work.
So what is your full idea at the moment for Metal Gengar?
Mostly like I want it to be like a bit of a helmet, but I'm gonna have his arms still popping out of it, and it's gonna stop like where his smile is. So the mouth will be out, kind of like Haunter's was, but then we'll do maybe something a little closer to like what happened here with the Nidoking, where the eyes are still coming through it a smidge, and there's just like that little hole there, as opposed to the visor look that I did for Haunter, which is much more similar to that of the Mewtwo armor or the Raichu or the Mew armor. That way we'll do it a little bit different this time.
Oh, actually, because of how you described it, that reminded me of something. Hang on, I'm not sure if I'll find it. Hang on, it was this cartoon I remember, where it was like these little monkeys that were like cybernetic and that, but there was this one in particular that was fully, and it had these kind of like plasma like ghost claws. Hang on.
It's funny you say that because I do have some plans to do something like that as well.
What was it? The monkey's called Altari or something. What was the cartoon called again? Just want to show you the reference of that. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. Oh, hang on. I've been called away for a sec, so I'll be right back.
Sure thing, my
But I
man.
did find the image, so I'll quickly send that. Be right back.
No problem. Alright, so one thing I'll have to make sure while doing this, guys, is that I don't overdo the darkness of the metal, because I have done that a lot in the past, just trying to outline over it. Want to make sure that we get this looking proper. Definitely have to adjust some of the values of the metal. What's up, Ray? How's it going, man?
Flamin' hot fairy flare Kaza. It appears I have zoned out. And the bird is oddly quiet. So is chat. What the fuck is happening?
I guess people are just paying attention to the artwork, Flare. Just, in the zone. What can I say? Also, too, my boy went on break. Throwing things at the bird to make me squawk. There's a lot of ways to make me squawk. You don't always have to throw things at the birdie. Birdie. How was that? Was that a good enough squawk? I swear to God, Jazz.
I have returned.
Hey, welcome, sir. Welcome back.
So yes, it was Antari from Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. Is the pick I sent you.
Yeah, I was wondering what the hell that was. I was like, this is a monkey here.
Yeah, it's from this old Cartoon Network cartoon. It was one I actually liked. The main antagonist was called the Skeleton King and was actually voiced by Mark Hamill.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
Yeah.
Also, I'm sure, Jazz, is that... Yes, it is the homie skull. It is the homie skull.
The one and only. And I actually ended up trying to change the channel name to the one you gave me, Akame Skull.
Oh yeah? Beautiful.
So yeah, so I've been going through every video just changing certain things.
Nice. Very nice, my man.
Makes it easier to find since when I checked it, there wasn't like any results. So I'm like, oh, perfect. A vacuum.
Yo, apparently he wants more fan fictions of my exploits now from you.
Your exploits? Wait, what? Oh, you mean like...
Yeah, you remember like the shit you did?
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I was just what's the word? I was just going wild with that, really. I was just doing something random.
It was just
but loving how it's
exposition.
loving how the Gengar's turning out.
Thank you. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere.
Yeah, I like how it actually kind of looks like the whole top section, even the arms make it look like a whole mask.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I figured I'd go for, something a little bit more like, you know, it's like a full thing that like goes over his head and his arms and just go from there.
Yeah,
I'm still adjusting a little bit more of it as we go along so that it looks proper, but yeah, we're getting there.
This actually gave me an idea when I'm looking at this, because you know Bayonet.
Yes.
Yeah, and you know how it's got the mega form, which looks really cool as well. It's one of my favorite megas to use, even though it would get killed a lot because almost everyone had um, pursuit or something like that. But something I thought about when looking at yours with the whole mask thing. Well, it is kind of unrelated, but it's the fact that with Bayonet it's a marionette, right? But I was thinking because of the metal aspect of it, with the armor, I was thinking instead of like a conventional armor, it would have it on it, but it's attached to like this floating device that makes it look like the metal parts are tied to like these metal wires, which therefore implies metal strings. So like a metal marionette, which what Bayonet is.
That'd be pretty cool.
So it's like an armor that was meant to control. Right.
No, definitely. Also, Hot, why me? And Flare, I see you said bored again. Before I could even look, you went hides, right? Because you know, child. Papa doesn't approve of boredom.
Don't make me use the voice.
What is the voice? Do you peck first and then use the voice?
Oh no, don't worry. The voice, they'll know what that means. Jazz, you're only doing it just to fucking get my goat. Skull, I swear to God, you bastard. Fucking hell.
You know what? You're right. That was a low bar.
That and you're not someone who's actually bored often either. You're like me. You'll find something to do. You may not have a lot of time to do the things you want to do, but you'll find it.
Actually, I get bored rather easily.
No, really?
And it's infuriating. Yeah.
Oh no, don't tell me that, sir.
No, it just shows how much of a good time I have on these things.
God.
Because I do go out my way to find something to do.
God, no. Also, that looks pretty decent when you view it from the perspective of not even being on the body.
Hmm. Have you thought of making Gengar slightly transparent with that, so that it's the mask is the most visible?
It's funny you say that because I did do something like that with the Haunter as well. If I were to actually open up the Haunter in its own file a moment, if you'll look here, you'll notice as it goes further towards the right, this was the lower opacity. So
And these Haunter ones are the ones you made?
Yep.
Dude, that's amazing. Is this what you did yesterday?
Oh no, I did this like months ago. But
I was gonna say, like, if you had done this yesterday, I would have been like, oh, come on, you used one of my favorite ghost types.
Nah. Yesterday, all I did was the actual base Gengar sprite, and then then today I did the Game Boy Color style one from like Pokemon Yellow, and then we got this one here. Let's see.
If you're bored, go up to Mount Ember. They sell lava cookies there.
You lack enthusiasm? I guess fair enough then, Jazz. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Like, you're usually doing something, so you're pretty productive. Flare, I swear to God. Call vibes? Well, not necessarily call vibes, them, but just some occasional guests today. Alright, so I think we'll lock that layer just so I don't get fucked.
Do me a favor, Shade. Could you cover one of Gengar's eyes? Like, just cover it. Or block it out.
Doesn't matter which one. The big one or the small one?
Go with the small one and then do the big one after. Hmm.
But yeah.
Okay. Did that give you any ideas at all, or?
Not particularly.
Okay, fair enough.
Bold of you to assume I'm doing something productive. I'm doing something, but is it productive? It's debatable. It doesn't have to be productive, Jazz, as long as you're doing something. Also, Demelza says, I see what you did there, so I don't know if she caught on to what you're dropping.
Oh, I just wanted to see what it would look like if Gengar only had like half his face in metal rather than the full. That gives it kind of like a more metal broken mask, and then he would use the other mask to tease.
Oh my god. Demelza says, when I did the loop on the first time, I looked, I had fire in its eyes. So what, looked like sands?
Yeah, that's what I knew that's what she thought.
Oh my god. The sad part is
That
I'm
wasn't what
planning
I
on
was
doing a
looking for,
fire
that was funny.
version, but it's gonna be red.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to do a regional variant of Gengar where he looked like he was fire.
If that was the case, I'd probably relate them more to the Will-O-Wisps in some capacity. Either that or just make Gengar Hellboy. But I wouldn't go for Gengar anyway. I would go for Haunter and make a regional evolution that diverges from Gengar.
Yeah, I'm gonna make. Yeah, I will do a drawing one day soon where I do an old idea I had in mind. Where
Though credit where credit's due, I do love Gengar's Mega Evolution.
oh hell yeah, especially the shiny.
Yeah.
What's that,
the
Brian?
white spot. Hang on, let me check Gengar's Dex entry because I'm pretty sure his nature is mischievous, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I believe so.
That's kind of when I thought the mask thing might work as well.
Why the birds pooping on your car again, Rye?
Oh, it's because Shade hired it.
It's okay, they're not with the union.
Doesn't have to be. Shade will find a way. Under the table, over the table. Heck,
Under the table, over the fucking hell.
heck, since he can't fly, he'll probably just chuck the table, that's all.
That is true, I am Bird Jesus. And just remember, when asking what would Jesus do, whipping people and flipping over tables is an option.
I am not for that in the slightest.
Yes, but it is actually in the Bible.
I did not know this.
He did it when the people were doing all the gambling and all the other weird debaucherous shit in the church. He actually flipped
Oh,
over
that,
the
yeah, no, never mind, yeah, no.
Yep, that's where the whole joke comes from. Just remember, that's where it said, just remember when, you know, yeah. I feel like, I don't know why, I kind of want to add a little bit of a nostril. Yeah, I don't know why, but I kind of like it.
As Gengar loves to laugh, that's for certain. The Dex entries. It steals heat from its surroundings. Oh, that'll go well with your fire.
Yeah, it really will.
Variant.
Definitely.
You feel a sudden chill. Oh no, that's just typical Spectra stuff. Never mind.
They stole your sandwich? You gotta be kidding me, Rye. Poop on this guy's car.
You found a bird that was competent, Shade.
I know, right? Poop on this guy's car and there'll be some fine bird seed in it for you. I will drive up to you just to torture you. Well, I better be to torture Jason, because I'm not the one who said it. You don't know where Jason lives, so... Although I think he said Ohio at one point on the stream.
Huh.
Yo, Ohio. That's actually starting to look pretty good, guys. But Jason, you said it on stream! It can't be doxing if you said it on stream. Besides, I live in Jersey. There you go. Turn the bird into a poultry sandwich. Okay, but then I get to eat myself. I like chicken. I may color Gengar white as well with the armor, because I feel like the white ghost contrasting with the armor would also look really nice. But I'll make a copy of it and do that. Technically, a state isn't enough to find someone. That is true. Send me the cheese from the sandwich and you have a deal. I bet. Because I can't eat the cheese.
Oh, Shay, do you want to hear this Dex entry I just saw from
Sure.
Gengar?
Sure.
Should you feel yourself attacked by a sudden chill, it is evidence of an approaching Gengar. There is no escaping it. Give up.
Cool.
Like, it literally, the Pokedex entry literally just says, just die. Just give up and die.
Yeah, it's like, sorry, abandon all hope ye who enter here. Yeah, honestly, this is looking pretty good. Like, I didn't know how this would come, but I'm actually starting to dig this armor.
This one's interesting. And yes, I'm very much liking the armor.
I'm gonna put some on his legs, though, too. And I'll just
That was the sun entry. It has some ties to the moon, very snippet, but in the moon entry it actually says, like from Pokemon Moon, separately, it apparently wishes for a traveling companion. Since it was once human itself, it tries to create one by taking the lives of other humans.
Also, I think you've got a bit of an admirer. Demelza seemed to like your creepy voice impressions.
Oh, that was my regular voice.
No, the one before where you did the low voice for Gengar's entry.
I repeat, that was my regular voice.
Well, in that case, your regular voice is banging.
I appreciate the compliment. No, I was trying to be a bit more spooky there, but it was fun.
Balls? Yes, Flare. Balls. You know, you remind me of another VTuber friend of mine sometimes with how much you say cock and balls, honestly. Yeah, I think we can I think we can do some armor on the legs and make this work as well.
Armored kneecaps.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, actually, that's basically what I'm thinking, my friend.
That alone is horrifying. Gengar wants to play football after this.
And then I put a fucking soccer ball somewhere on the screen.
Not to play, just to throw metal at people who play. He was not a fan of the team on the pitch.
There's actually another mon I want to design at some point too, since you said kicking made me think of Hitmonlee. I really want to do a Mega Hitmonlee at some point.
Oh wow, a Mega Hitmonlee.
Because I feel like people don't get... I feel like Hitmonlee doesn't really get a lot of love.
Oh, give Hitmonlee a Leche Berry and give his special ability, his hidden ability, and he's such a great revenge killer.
This is true.
But yeah, you're right. Hitmonlee would be difficult. I feel like his Mega, because he's such... It's because of the very nature of his design, how round and sausagey it looks, and the legs as well. The legs are the main feature of it. And I feel like, I mean, I'm thinking of like an Alakazam treatment where he gets like maybe some clothes, but also something else. Like Alakazam's head kind of like changed a little bit with the beard and that, but he's
honestly, the idea of giving him clothes sounds really good. Maybe something kind of judo-like.
Yeah, like from what his fighting style is based on, kind of thing. Maybe something according to that. Also, I was kidding with the kneecaps.
I wasn't. It was a good idea, and I'm like, hey, you know what? I mean, I need to put something around his legs. Yeah, there we go. We'll give him kneecaps. Bite him in the kneecap.
This Gengar was able to be more of a physical attacker due to his metal kneecaps. He has concussed many a football.
He is concussed many a football.
Yes, that sentence could not be finished because Gengar got to him first.
Or rather, that was how the sentence was finished because someone got concussed.
That's what I was meaning. That's what I was meaning, bro.
I love you, man. Goddamn. Oh, shit.
Seriously, the Pokemon entry right now has been about him stealing heat, what he likes to do under the full moon and the moonlight, and just like people's shadows, and then all of a sudden, sun and moon come along and be like, you know what? He used to be human. Kadabra is like, am I a joke to you?
Yes.
Because Kadabra was also used to be human apparently.
Yeah, a lot of Pokemon actually used to be human. It's almost like like the lore sometimes plays up on a lot of Japanese or even Chinese mythology. How like certain gods were once human and then like they ascended to godhood. Only in this case, these people became monsters.
Oh, hello. Mega Evolution has made it possible for Gengar to access other dimensions. He's got Palkia's number, this Gengar. Its entire body is brimming with strange power.
Interesting dex entries for Gengar that I actually didn't know about.
Yeah, Ultraman. Oh, let's go with Pikachu and Eevee has this interest. Eevee as well. It can pass through other dimensions and can appear anywhere. It caused a stir one time when it stuck just one leg out of a wall. I like that one.
When it stuck a leg out?
Of a wall, yeah, because he's a mischievous...
Oh my god.
He's a mischievous little shit. So it's...
Okay, so I think...
But hey, at least he's not killing this time around. He's like, he's...
Just a Monty Python joke. The Pokedex author must have died while writing it.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. I'm so glad you got that.
Yeah, I never would have gotten that. I don't know enough about Monty Python, honestly.
Well, maybe not Monty Python specifically, but you know, the point was the Pokedex author just got condemned halfway through, and because Pokemon is Pokemon, they just rolled with what was written.
True. Now,
it's like this doesn't sound any less believable compared to all the other shit in here. Spoik, keep bouncing.
Now I'm thinking maybe a little bit of a bump. Because some of these metal armor seem to have like this extra little notch in the front. So we've got that notch there. How do I want to do that on the side? I guess I could do it like that. That could work.
Huh. It gets weirder and weirder as the generations go by. Rumor has it its gigantic mouth leads into its body, filled with cursed energy, but instead directly to the afterlife. I mean, one way or another, you're getting chomped.
Nom nom nom.
It lays traps, hoping to steal the lives of those it catches. If you stand in front of its mouth, you'll hear your loved ones' voices calling out to you.
Let's see. Yeah, the dex entries too sometimes are actually very good for getting ideas, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's why I was reading them out to you, just in case.
Mm-hmm. I really am excited to do the other evolutions one day, maybe next week, honestly. I'm kind of just hitting a bit of a Pokemon art run right now, but this week I definitely need to design the last character from my book, and then I can actually start writing that.
Nice.
Because the idea is maybe like do writing like a couple of days a week, at least, and then
Yeah, just have a routine.
Yeah.
I can agree on that.
yeah, and then once I do that, then hopefully it should finish in a reasonable time.
But I believe that will be the case.
Trying to think if because I'm gonna make a copy of this version though too once I'm satisfied with it, and I'll recolor the ghostly bits to be white like the shiny Gengar.
I'm not sure about a movie, Doodles, but I definitely know there were some good, quite proper horror Pokemon episodes. I don't remember at the top of my head, but I think Gengar was involved in one of them.
Yes, Jason, we'll do a horror movie and it will star Hex Maniac and we will have big goth Dami Mommy.
Well, to be fair, I actually, my Harlequin, the Mimikyu that looks all black with that I usually have for my before the stream starts. That one is supposed to be like a hang on, what do you call those things again? Creepypasta kind of thing, where it's supposed to be like a town, like having feared it, they try to burn it alive, and that's why it's black. It's covered in soot and everything like that.
Interesting. I'm questioning if the tail should be metal as well.
Yeah, I was when I first discovered it had a tail, I'm like, give it a Nidoking tail.
Then you know what?
Give me
Bet.
that bad boy.
All right, then you know what? Then bet, because the underside of the Nidoking tail is like still the fleshy bits, but I mean, I think.
Oh damn, you did the kneecaps real nice.
Thank you, man.
Before they were like floating metal, but that's like now it's like, oh yes, footballers beware.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you know what? Then fuck it. Let me do the tail as well. Let me lower the opacity a bit so I can see what I'm doing.
Or you could always leave like a lump of metal behind them, and then just like have a shadow, like the Gengar's actual shadow, connect to the tail as if it's like incorporealed into the ground.
Well, what I am considering doing is also giving him a bit of a reddish aura as well. I thought like kind of like a little bit of a glow.
Yeah, no, definitely that sounds cool. Just like how Haunter was, because Haunter does have that glow, the red glow and the blue glow for the shiny.
Yeah, maybe. You know, maybe I shouldn't do the tail. Maybe the tail might be a little bit too overbearing with all the metal colors.
Yeah, honestly, I was thinking about it. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe on the backs, you could probably make it show it if it comes to like a back sprite, but in the front sprite, I think it's pretty good if it's covered.
Yeah, definitely. So we'll do that. Get rid of that.
Also, notice how like Haunter and that has like good concepts that get used or continued in Gengar's Mega Evolution, like Gengar's like red glow with his like as you can see near the legs in the Mega one.
Nah, definitely.
Yeah.
Also, Ash, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Hope your stream went
Almost
well.
like that Gengar was slightly a mistake.
Gengar is definitely a weird mon, but like I like him because he's a ghost
I
and he's
do like him.
Yeah, because like he's a goofy looking ghost that has, you know why too? His design is so simple, and it's there's just something about that simplistic egg-like quality.
Yeah, I just didn't like the fact that he got legs, but that's really my only issue.
Yeah, you're all done streaming, Ash. Well, I mean, I hope it went well at least.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good question I wanted to ask. When I'm streaming that, the raid button isn't on my option when it comes to Studio Labs. Is that just on Twitch itself, like the website?
There should still be an option if you're using OBS either way. I know I just type /raid into my chat, and then after that I do a space and I type in the username, and it goes from there.
Ah, okay. That's okay, then I'll do that from now on then, because I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it should work the same way, because you're just using Twitch's commands in the chat. You gonna go talk to Mama? Awesome, Flair. Go say hi to Jay for me.
And remember, be careful of your shadow.
Careful with your shadow.
And warn any of your family members who may be footballers. We must all obey the Pokedex. Give up.
Amen, bro. Abandon all
I'd like
hope.
to believe that whoever wrote the word give up was smoking at the time.
I think I have one more idea of something I can add to the arms. Because the Haunter, I added a little bit of a gem-like quality. I wonder if I could do that here too. I'll do green to start, just to like outline it, but then I'll actually like change it to like a
I
blue.
love the Haunter, the way you've done that as well. It's so good.
Thank you, man. I'm pretty fond of it myself. I thought about doing a drawing of it at some point.
So versatile.
Woman?
It's just so versatile, the Haunter.
Definitely.
Yeah, like especially the placements of where you put the metal for the Haunter is really good. Like the very back of the hand, and like little tips on the claw. That's just beautiful minimalism
Thank you, man.
to its finest.
Yeah, I figured it would be really good. Like it gives it that almost like that wristband type effect around it. Now let's try adjusting the color.
I almost feel like you should make Gengar darker just because it has armor, so like makes the shadow itself kind of more intense.
Oh, possibly. I'm definitely gonna make a few recolor versions after I'm done with it, just to see what looks best.
Yeah, like keep the metal the same, but just darken the actual Gengar. Or something along those lines. But then again, that might clash with the eye, with the black eyes. Not sure. Not gonna lie, the way he's positioned now, and with the, with the what are those called? Is it like a jeweled part of the armor, or just like cybernetics? I forget.
Could be either one. She's busy in her game
Yeah, well,
technology.
since you added that, it makes me think like he's a goalie.
Yeah, legitimately, Flair. Like that's the problem that I always tell Jay all the time. Like, she doesn't interact enough with her chat. Like that's a big part of the issue, because I'll type in her chat too sometimes, and she won't always notice me either. Like, because like she only has like a couple of viewers, and sometimes she gets upset that people aren't watching. But like, I always encourage her, and I always tell her like, when you're doing this, you do need to interact with chat more. Like, you know, so like she gets very caught up in what she's doing. She's also lagging. Okay, well the lagging is different then. That's understandable then. Then she might not even have noticed you were there yet because of the lag. Like that's a different story. That's at least an acceptable excuse. I mean, big part of it too, I know she does stream on a laptop, so that's definitely going to be an issue. But yeah, it's definitely more likely like little like gems or whatever, but it could be considered like a cybernetic thing, because I just took it after like the Nido King armors and stuff like that and all, just to like try and get something that looks, you know, more efficient.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I did the exact same thing with my armor.
I think I need to make this a little bit brighter though, because it seems a little bit too hard to properly make out.
Oh yeah, oh no, I removed them. Oh, but I did keep some of them on the kneecaps of the armor. Admittedly, the armor I made is more older looking armor rather than the cybernetic armor. So
Yeah,
it's cool.
yeah, you did what I would almost consider more like the Civil War,
Yeah.
medieval type stuff. I like going for the cybernetic modern one because I'm fashioning most of mine after Mewtwo.
Yeah, to be fair, I did try to do the cybernetic one, but then it just turned out into this. I accidentally made it look more like metal plates rather than cybernetics, and I actually just really was like, you know, that actually works.
No, I feel that honestly. I think. You know what? Let's add a little bit more. Add a little bit more edging to the shininess in some spots.
Another armor I remember seeing from Pokemon Insurgents was Zekrom. There was a Zekrom armor that would look really cool.
No, yeah, legit. That's another reason why I like Insurgents so much, because it did a lot of things that I wished some of the games actually did. There's just so many fucking cool concepts and, you know, power-ups or forms and stuff that it's like, why didn't you do this? Why is this not in the actual game? I hate you.
Yeah, and when they did the Galar region, I was hoping for armor, because it's like the UK Knights and the Round Arthurian legend with the Knights on the Round Table, all that kind of stuff. Like, you could do so much. Yeah, we'll just throw Kaiju, but that has nothing to do. Kaiju.
I'm always a fan of those kinds of jokes where it's like, but I'm trying to present you with a logical argument, yell something else at you that doesn't make sense.
I was so mad because I really wanted armors for that region.
Nah,
That would have been
definitely.
so cool.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm actually really starting to dig it now. It's actually starting to feel like it looks right.
Yeah, very much so.
Couple
Oh wow, it flipped out. I kind of like it flipped like that as well.
Yeah, it's always good to flip your work just to make sure that things look correct.
Yeah.
Because if things don't look proper when you flip them, then you know that something is off.
I want to put this Gengar in goals.
Goals?
Be a goalie.
I could see it.
Yeah. Totally not a threat in there, in that sport.
Let's try and add a little extra shine in some spots. Gotta be very careful where I place it though. I don't want to overdo it. Just downed all my coke, am I okay? Well, I mean, I'll be real, like, I'd rather you be
You
downing
don't have a
coke.
mint.
I mean, I'd rather you be downing coke than anything else, Flare. So, I mean, as long as it helps. Just be careful though. If it's hot by you, soda does dehydrate. So just be careful how much you do drink. You have water? Nice. Very good.
Oh. Mega Gengar has that eye in the middle of its head, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
No, you know what? That might be too much, actually. I was just suggesting maybe it's etched into the metal.
I was thinking something like that as soon as you said it, and you know what? Bet. Let me try it.
Yeah, instead of like an actual eye, it would just be like etched into the metal.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, if it doesn't work, I can just delete it. I'll just do it on a separate layer. I can't have any soda next few days because my wisdom tooth removal, and I'm sad. Oh, I'm sorry, Demi. I hope you heal from it properly. Yawns aggressively. How do I take that, Flare? So is it like, ah, like that? Oh, man. Alright, so the eye, let's drag the Mega down here so I can get a better look at it for the reference. Because I have the Mega here too because I had some ideas in mind for the Fire or the regional variant to make it look a certain way. So,
Alright.
let me,
Well, in the original lore of Gengar, you definitely have a lot to work with for that fire variant, honestly. So,
nah, for sure. In
like,
fact,
I imagine the shadows. I know you've got your own design, but I'm picturing like shadows from the ground rising up into a burning flame at the tip.
yeah, I have something in mind that's very similarly based on there's like a regional variant that I saw someone do a while back, and I was like, I kind of want to do something like that. If I can pull it up, I will.
Yeah, I saw a fighting type Gengar once. Regional variant. It was on a YouTube video.
Maybe that might be the one I'm thinking of. I'll pull it up in a minute.
It was orangey red, the Gengar.
Precisely, actually. Okay, Flare. Yeah, I was told my veins are hard to find, so they said lots and lots of water to help with that. Yeah, definitely. like I'll be real, right? I used to have my veins are fairly easy to find, but I had a very hard time with blood being drawn from these. My blood would always coagulate on the way out. So I used to have to, I still to this day down a full bottle of water, but ever since I've gotten iron infusions, my blood draw is a lot better and I'm a lot less weak than I used to be. So if you find that it still keeps happening, maybe get your iron checked. It could be that. Oh, your stomach hurts, Flare? I mean, maybe you drank a bit too much. Are you alright? Okay, so we want to do this.
Also, that digital background is pretty cool. The ones
for
and
the
zeros.
stream? Thank you. Yeah, it's actually just a YouTube video that I downloaded and put it on, and it was a loop, so I just put it there.
Nice.
Yeah, there's plenty of ones you can find like that. If you ever wanted something like that on the stream, I could even help you if you needed it.
Yeah, that would be good. Because if I were able to do like a stream on like Digimon, I think that'd be the perfect.
No, definitely. Also, for me, last time they tried to draw my blood, I nearly passed out because they had to poke me several times and nothing. Yeah, then definitely get your iron checked, Demi. It could easily just be that, like me. I don't know, it just started hurting and it hurts to sit down. Have you eaten anything, Flare? Like, have you eaten anything in a while? It could be food.
Shades just go up. He just pulls them up and be like, now let me tell you from experience.
This is a story all about how.
This is our doctor specialist. You can see him barely surviving, and therefore he is perfectly qualified to tell you about all this.
I know, right? Actually.
Honestly, that doesn't look bad. The eye hole at the moment.
Yep, just trying to figure out how I want to position the eye itself. I think I've got an idea. Oh, wait, hang on. I know what I can do.
Just leave it as a hole and then put a small dot in the middle. So they...
No. I got another idea.
Oh.
Maybe I should do this instead then.
No, and this is actually reminding me of a Mario enemy. I'm gonna try and pull it up because the sprite might give ideas.
Oh, you just ate? I mean, if you down too much of the soda, it's possible you gave yourself a tummy ache. Was it cold? You know, you could have given yourself some grip. I would be very surprised if it's my iron, but I will keep that in mind when I go next time. That's fair, Dan. That's fair. Yeah, just speaking from experience is all. Okay, it was room temperature. Maybe too much sugar. I mean, there's a lot of things it could be that did it.
I don't know why, but I get this kind of vibe shade.
Let me see.
Just sent you the link. Minus the body parts to make it top.
I got you. I got you. I'll put it in the chat if anyone wants to see. He sent me a link to a pokey design. It looks like a dry pokey. You know, like a dry, like dry bones, but like dry pokey.
It's called a Skeloki, and I was primarily meaning the head part,
No,
other
yeah.
than the other. But yeah,
No, definitely.
but I was definitely liking that the vibe.
Mm-hmm. So let's see, without the eye, with the eye. I think it actually looks good with the eye.
Yeah, it definitely like what's the word? Contextualizes the forehead a bit, like it separates some in a way, in a fun way.
Yeah, now it doesn't look. It makes it look like it's a little bit. It's not like one fully solid thing, I guess you could say. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good, actually. Too much sugar never exists for me. I mean, if you're getting a tummy ache, there's got to be something. Maybe you ate too fast. There's like 10,000 different things it could be, honestly. I mean, one thing I can recommend is just gently rubbing your tummy in a circle towards your left of your body. Like you take your palm of your hand, you rub in a circle towards the left.
Lemon hot fairy flare cause I don't feel good. La la la. I wanna kill myself. La 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 la.
Oh my god. You try rubbing your belly, maybe take a Tums. Like there's a bunch of different things you could do to soothe the tummy. I'm gonna move the guy here now. Yeah, I can probably honestly can probably delete the Nidoking references now because I don't think I need them anymore. That way I can clear up the page a little bit. I rub my belly, I look like Santa but skinny. Yeah. Well, try it out if you don't have anything else to do it, but rubbing your belly gently and like taking your palm and rubbing it in a circular motion with your hand going towards your left side will actually help to ease up the cramps. It can maybe make you pass some gas or, just, make your tummy rumble a little bit. It's a very good, simple abdominal massage. I do it all the time. It also helps regulate the bowels. I don't think I'm going to do anything else. Well, actually, no. I think I was going to maybe do some... now that I think about it, maybe I'll bring the Nidoking back, because I considered doing an armored Moltres at some point. So that is why that's there, too. Alright, you know what, then? I can just drag the Nidoking references upwards.
Oh my gosh, this is a thing.
What's the thing?
Gengar's dressed up in a Bayonet costume.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
What?
Let me see here. This is official?
It seems it.
Oh, wow.
I used to
Damn.
play Pokemon Go quite consistently, so I never saw this event, but
God damn, yo. That's pretty crazy. Sprite of Slifer Moltres? Oh god, I don't know. I don't know if I could sprite that. God, the detail that I did on that drawing, like... I mean, if I did that, like... I'll be real, some people would have to donate to make me do that one. Because that would be a lot of work. Especially to cram all of that detail in on such a small space. Kaiser. Yeah, like, if someone, like, donated, I'd say, and wanted that done, then I would do it. Owie. Damn it, Demelza. But yeah, I couldn't do that without some level of compensation, because that would be a lot of work, because first I have to make the Moltres sprite, and then I have to figure out how I can actually properly get all of the Slifer detail on it. The Moltres sprite would probably have to be a little bit larger, too, than the average in order to make sure I
you
get
mean
things.
like an armored Moltres Slifer?
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen it. I showed it to everyone in the chat. What's up, Flair?
Yeah, I think I saw it yesterday.
Yeah, like, like to do that, like that would require. Why does he look? He looks like he has a fucking unicorn with that last party hat one. Like, good god.
Those are all the costumes I could find.
Can I have a pat? Yes, you can have pats. I will send you a pat. There you go, Flair. There's your head pat. Now I need... If I could get a sprite of the shiny Mega Gengar somewhere, I could just nick the palette and use it to recolor this Mega Metal. But
Actually, I've got you on that.
beautiful then.
Or I did 10 seconds ago before you said that, and I clicked the X button. Hang on, let me get back on the page.
Yeah, I was gonna say Control H will help you. Feel better now, Flair? Good. I'm glad. Bathroom, best of luck, my friend. Oh, looks like Demelza found me one.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
I'll still take the one you found as well if you got it. Yeah, this works.
Now that I look at it properly, I don't think it was a sprite.
Yeah, this works pretty well, I would say.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that works better than without what I showed.
Okay, so, let's see here.
Oh, his shiny form, Gigantamax, makes the pupils just go black.
Yep.
Nice.
Which is something that I wanted to incorporate when it comes to doing the regional fire version I have in mind.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you, Demelza. I appreciate it.
You know, the shiny and the eyes reminds me of the Screaming Death from How to Train Your Dragon.
That's fair.
It's a variant of the Whispering Death. Let me just pull that up for you.
I think I can remove my my Haunter sprite from the refs. Well, actually, I can remove one of them because I'll want to remember the red aura that I have in mind. Because I may just add the red aura to the base Gengar. I'm not sure yet. We can move the Mewtwo up near the Moltres as well, because we don't need that one there anymore.
It's the Screaming Death.
Let's see here. Now I'll give you hot wings. You want hot wings, Demelza? Got it. Bet. Oh shit, that thing is freaky as hell.
Don't worry, only one is born every 100 years.
So we can unlock that one. Can unlock that one. I think it's safe to merge the armor stuff together now.
This is what it's originally supposed to be. This is the Whispering Death.
Oh, that I remember. Ain't the Screaming... Demelza said, if I recall, ain't the Screaming Death a Titan class dragon?
I think it is. I mean, certainly big enough to. It eats islands.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the there's like these short there's like the How to Train Your Dragon, and then there's like this How to Train Your Dragon little mini series that isn't the Netflix series, and yeah, I think it's Trials of Dragon, and then it's Defenders of Dragon or something like that. But yeah, the Screaming Death is born, and oh my gosh, does it cause a problem? It actually like fires fire like a machine gun. Goes dum, 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 dum.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's amazing actually. And yeah, it's a huge ass dragon, like I think like the regular dragons are the size of its head, maybe.
Yo, I didn't intend to do this, but look at that.
Oh shit, that's a good effect.
I
I told you he'd be a great goalkeeper.
I think
Catches the ball and then kills the opposition.
I'm gonna copy that real quick.
Do multiple copies, so it leaves like a spectral kind of after image shadow. See if that works.
Yeah, I think that works in particular. Just move this over a bit more. And we'll move these over here more. We'll lower that down. It does look like part of that isn't colored right though. There we go. Now, all of these are unlocked, so we can move them all in succession. I'll duplicate that. I want to recolor it. Actually, we'll drag this down here because I don't want to forget about the red aura afterwards.
Flame came back just to leave.
All good, Flare.
It's like, I'm back from my break. Also, that reminds me.
Shut up,
It's
Scott.
time for my break.
Oh god. So let's drag these over here.
You making the shiny version now?
Yep, gonna make the white one right now. I think we'll start with the dark bits first, though.
Oh, thanks, Flamey.
Actually, is there a difference between that and this one? No, there isn't. Yeah. So then, it's just a total of. Okay, so we need that color first, I guess.
Could you try putting the armor on top of the blacker version that you've got, that kind of spectral one that you have?
Yeah.
Second to the left.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I think that would really work.
Yeah, definitely. I'll just have to edit out the regular bits because I already merged the layers.
You fool!
I know, right? At least it won't take too long.
That's what they all said.
Don't worry. I said it, so it's perfectly fine. I'm Bird Jesus. Nothing can stop me.
Wait, are you individually coloring the...
Yes, I am.
You can just... Oh, well, what program are you using? Studio
CSP.
Paint.
Yeah, I don't really know if there is a way to do that in here, like in Photoshop. So I just do it this way. So rather than have to go back and forth between the two, I don't mind just doing it real quick.
Right, I'm used to doing the sprites on Paint, so it's like I would right-click the color I want, I'd forward-click the color I wanted to change, and then I would just like right-click and then hover over the image, and it would change.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly a viable option. But meh.
Damn.
There's probably a better way to do it, like with the magic wand tool and the paint bucket, but because I don't feel like fiddling with the tolerance settings, I'm just gonna do it this way because, yeah.
Yeah. That's the reason why I always stick to Paint when it comes to making sprites.
Yeah, but there's too many options in CSP that make it like easier for me overall, so it's like if this is something that can be a little bit tedious, I don't really mind.
Oh, that's fair. What options are there?
Well, for one thing, I like that I have a better control of the lasso tool. I like all the layering options that I can work with. Just general adjustments of color balancings. There's a lot more easier to work with too.
No, actually, that's fair, because like when I work on a sprite, I end up having to copy paste, and it just goes from one image to like 20 very quickly, just like all the different stages.
No, definitely.
Because it's all just on the one layer. Makes sense. I mean, you saw my Tauros sprite sheet, the sheet of my working, didn't you?
No, definitely.
Actually got out of control real quick.
I feel you, believe me. This may take a little bit more adjustment than I thought, though, for the particular white shiny palette. It's not as straightforward as it looks.
Don't worry, I'll let the narrator know.
So much later, the old narrator.
So what are these power-ups that are suddenly a part of your
Power-up stars?
Yeah, because you've got rewards and you've got power-ups. They're these kind of diamond-shaped looking things.
That's I mean, those are bits, I know.
Yeah.
That's
The bits are separate from rewards, it seems.
Oh yeah, well I mean the channel points is for like, you know, people who are like consistently watching, but the bits is just like, you know, you donate for something and that's that.
Yeah, because it's under the power-up category where it says measure effects, it gigantify an emote, an on-screen celebration.
Some of those are probably just default ones on Twitch because I haven't really set anything up with bits per se.
Okay, fair enough.
I'd have to look more into it, honestly.
As far as it stands, it's just hovering over your rewards section, so... Speaking of bits...
Thank you, Demelza. Appreciate it.
If you can use those power-ups, by all means, use them.
Well,
I'd
a
like to
funny
see-
fact too is that the 100 bits you can use one of the sound alerts, which you know is it's a giraffe, and I have it set to 100 bits because I hate it. So it's like if people are gonna make me suffer, then it's like I might as well profit from it. Yeah, this will
This
take a
definitely makes me
little.
want to make a metal bit armored bayonet, so I'm gonna write that down for myself.
Sounds cool, man.
What other armor ones I'd like to do? I mean, technically, I technically drew an armored Porygon Z, but it was essentially inside a Beldum casing. Since it's a computerized data, it just uses it as a shell.
I mean, I honestly think it sounds pretty cool. I like anything with armor, so in case it's not obvious.
Instead of the typical armor, it would just be essentially the remains of a different Pokemon. Kind of like Cubone.
I
Only
like that a lot. Skull armor. Ironic.
How dare you?
How ironic fate can be.
Well, yeah, no, fair. I was once part of this community, and since my name was Skull, some other person decided to call themselves Bulk. Yeah.
Oh, I just realized. Yeah, fuck. Oh, that is so... That's hilarious.
I just did the typical Mr. Incredibles thing. You're not affiliated with me, and left. I did that a lot in my Pokemon Sun and Moon playthrough.
When you're not affiliated with me?
Yeah, think about it.
Fair.
Who are the teams in that game?
Oh, don't worry, Dan. I'll probably end up doing the gold armor design as well. I mean, I did do it for the Raichu, so that will we will get into that in a moment.
Oh, yeah, the golden armor is pretty cool. Oh, remember Goldax, the Scyther?
Mm-hmm.
Well, during the grinding, I caught one of the alpha Pokemon, so it's like, and it's huge, and I called that one Goldax because it's massive, this Scyther, compared to the other one. So imagine what the evolution of it will look like once it's...
Should be pretty cool, bro.
Yeah.
Be like different sized mons, like the ones in Alola.
Yeah, no, it is that. It is very much that. In fact, you can get subtle different sized mons as well, apparently, because there was a Weasel mission for that. But since the alpha ones are the largest ones, like you get quite good contrast.
Nice. Yeah, we have to like adjust a little bit of shading in some areas though around the teeth, otherwise it just blends too much with the top mask. Welcome back, Flare.
It was looking more like a mustache.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you just have to remove a little bit of that extra outline, and that fixes the issue.
You can always give him cavities and make his teeth black. Actually, is the smile like actually white, or oh no, it does stay white. His teeth.
Yep.
He does brush his teeth even as a shiny.
The eyes supposedly get darker though from the yellows, so I wonder if I should make the eyes bright. Or just make them red. Oh, I know what I can do. I actually know the perfect thing to do. Yeah.
Oh, that's how you evolve that mon? You gotta use Agile style 20 times to get a weird ear.
Interesting. Flare, are you good with the back and forth?
I need to remember that because I want to use the Hisuian mons for our playthrough.
Hell yeah.
Also, I caught a Gyarados that was just flying in the air.
Oh, that's funny, man.
Wouldn't let me catch a Togekiss though, but a Gyarados, yeah. What'd I say this time, Flare? I left you alone this time.
No, it's because
nice.
it said I'm back. Okay, AFK again, because they expected you to be like, oh, they came back just to leave again.
Ah, well, joke's on you, cause I wasn't paying attention.
I know, right?
Also, the eye color is really striking with that red and white.
Yeah, right. Agreed.
This is... Oh, that's great, Shade. You've got 2 goalies for 2 different colored teams.
And in this corner...
You usually get blue and red are quite common football teams' colors, so... They're usually
True.
rivals.
Very true.
Like, I think in the UK there's a football team called Liverpool, that's red, I think. And then I think Rangers is blue.
We actually have Rangers as well.
Alright?
Yeah, it's a hockey team, a New York hockey team, the Rangers.
In Colombia there's also the blue Millonarios, Millionaires, and Santa Fe, which is red.
You made a burrito dash? Let's go. I actually need to get some food in a little bit myself.
Eat you, bitch.
I will. As soon as I get a little bit more done, and then I can take a food break. Yes, we'll have achieved quite a bit today. We got the alternate Gengar color, we got the armor, we got the shiny armor, and then at that point I might still be able to do the regional variant idea that I had in mind.
I'm just gonna show you a picture of Ash's Gengar.
Flare. I gave you a pat. I'll tell you right now, you hit me, next time you want a pat, you're not getting one.
And I didn't see you pat anyone, Shade.
No.
Also, I thought you get pats. I didn't know you gave them.
It's about Flare's like a second child. God damn it, Dash. Brutal much? I mean, I don't know, Flair. I'm all about equal.
I'll be as brutal with shade as you want, Flair.
God damn it, Nelson.
In fact, to rub salt on the wound, pick up a penguin and yeet it at Shade.
I mean, Scott did call me Shadow Penguin one time.
Okay, yeet 2 penguins at Shade.
2 penguin?
And make sure one of them is macaroni.
Fucking hell.
Concussion, concussion.
Yeah, literally. It's become like a running joke in the chat now that I've been giving concussions. There was one time I got hit with so many things in a row, my Streamlabs couldn't even load them all.
Mission failed successfully.
I know, right? We'll get them next time.
We'll get him next time. As soon as I use a better voice.
I think we've got it. Though the gems should probably change as well. I should change them to the same color as the eyes.
Probably the middle eye. But usually the gems and the armors don't change, though you can do whatever you want, and personally you should. That's what I do with my armor.
Yeah, I mean I did do it with the Haunter, so maybe. I had to whip out the Finland when he went into a coma one time, that is true.
Let me look at the Haunter again.
I'll have to reopen it.
Oh, then don't bother.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking, because of how I remember Haunter looking, and because we know Ghastly's a ball, and we've been talking about football this entire time. Gengar's the goalies, Haunters are the strikers, and Ghastly's the ball. Ghost football. Spectral football.
You just got an idea there, bro.
I did, and I kind of hate it.
Why do you
Because
hate
I
it,
can
though?
see that working. The pitch is filled with, like, instead of like the white line, it would just be a trail of fire.
Strawberry rhubarb pie, man? Sounds good.
And your regional variant Gengar is the referee. I'm picturing.
I could see that. And...
Pokemon Strikers charged. Ghost Edition.
oh my god. I hate you both.
I hate the fact that I actually kind of want to draw that.
I
hate
know,
that.
right? That's what I'm saying.
Shinies v non-shinies.
Literally.
The Gengar Grinners. The ghostly grinners on this corner.
Now you have to draw it. You've committed too much lore to it.
I'll write it down, but I kind of don't want to. Ghostly Grinners. And that's a placeholder name.
Yes, they're a ghostly whale.
Oh, that was a good Danny Phantom episode.
Oh hell yeah! That's Dan Phantom is one of my all-time favorite characters.
Yeah, kind of wish they did what the original creator wanted to do, which was like advance it similar to how Avatar was, like age him up a little bit, and actually go into a more mature one.
This is true. It would go hard.
What would?
The concepts that you were talking about before, Jason was saying.
Bro, I want that shiny.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah.
Then that's how I know I've done my job, because I would love for more of these things to be used into Pokemon fan games. You mean Butch Fartman? Yeah, Bitch Fartman? Yes, exactly. Exactly, man. He really fell from grace. Like, I still love his work, like, I love Danny Phantom and all that, but yeah, like, he really fell from grace, honestly.
Now that I think of it, I think there's a YouTube channel that's dedicated to a continuation kind of like both Danny Phantom and Ben 10. I think it's called 5 Years Later.
Really?
Yeah, I remember watching bits of it because it was expanding a lot of the lore stuff in the Ben 10 stuff, but I also mentioned some Danny Phantom stuff in other things as well. It's pretty well put together. I
Yeah,
forget what it was called though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll bet a lot of people really liked that.
Yeah. And what was cool was there were some videos where it was just going on the episode reviews of it, and every time they finished the review, they would, because the whole plot of like Ben 10 was like they were like going on their summer holidays to these different locations, they would actually properly track where they were and like draw it out on their little map of the area. It's like they went all the way here for this day and this day, and you just see these lines going all over the place.
Yeah, Jason says they actually made a crossover comic with them as adults.
Yeah, I think it's that one. Yeah, I've not watched
Damn
it, but
Hey, Emerald, how's it going?
Emerald Beach, very nice.
Mr. Finland. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you.
Also, great name, Emerald Witch. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's Kaiser's girlfriend.
Mm.
Not doing too bad. Just working on some more Pokemon sprites. We getting there. She appreciated the compliment of her name.
Oh, no problem.
I'm almost
I always suck at
questioning.
my names, so when I see a really good one, I gotta call out.
I'm almost questioning if I should have the tongue pop out with this one. Or maybe at least just have some of the mouth open and visible with the teeth.
Maybe not sticking out fully, but maybe a little bit, like you know, like a tongue biting between the teeth, if that makes sense.
Yeah, Flair said yes, tongue. Alright, you know what, let's try it then.
Try it, but honestly, I'm not sure if it'll be a bit much, but you never know. This Gengar had an accident. Holy shit, you made it creepier looking.
Now give it a Venom tongue. Fun fact, I got named from using my birthstone, Emerald, and me being an actual witch, so I just combined the two. I got you, Emerald. I figured as much, actually.
Oh, nice. I think my birthstone's supposed to be a rose quartz. I could be wrong about that.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what mine is off the top of my head. I forget.
I know someone whose birthstone is a tiger's eye, which actually looks really cool.
Hmm.
And yes, I do have an encyclopedia of crystals. I'm quite fond of them, actually.
No, I feel you. I actually pay attention to certain stones and things like that as well.
But no, I'm pretty sure mine's a rose quartz because it coincides with Taurus. That was my star sign, I think. And an ox in the Chinese zodiac. And a yak in a different zodiac as well.
No, I feel you.
A lot of horns.
I
And this was...
think the tongue can work.
And coincidentally, my favorite Pokemon was Tauros, and I was none the wiser about the star signs or anything until years later.
I can imagine.
Heck, even
it's funny how those things work out sometimes, you know.
yeah, heck, even in Skull's design, him having horns was also a complete accident. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think we can make this work.
You're also a Taurus, very nice. And Chinese zodiac of the dragon. So I see.
Yeah, I'm
So you
supposed
must
to
have
get
been born
along really
near
well with
the year
Tauros.
2000, I think.
Yeah, I'm supposed to get along really well with Tauros being a Capricorn.
Well, so they say. I try not to let that influence it. Also, you kind of did make the tongue work.
Mm-hmm. And no, I do agree. I don't let it influence it either. Like, I believe at the end of the day, you know, in getting to know people and seeing if you're compatible based on your experience with them rather than actually just what the signs say. But I do take some stock into them. Like, I do take a look
Like,
at it.
I don't disregard it either. I just don't.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, you just don't let it dictate who you should be around, and I agree
Yeah,
with that
it's like
completely.
superstitions. It's like it's like you're not scared of them, but you don't want to like push your luck with them, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Or, no.
I guess I can agree with that.
No. Well, my wording isn't quite what I was going for, but yeah, no. I think you and I both know what we're trying to say.
No, absolutely, man, absolutely. It's like I'm not interested in going to a haunted house, but at the same time, I don't know if I believe in like, you know, like myths and legends that might exist around one, you know.
And yeah, like you said, it's very nice that to know that you get along with Tauros as well. I'm glad we got to fulfill that we do get along. You are not on fire at all during all the time we've been friends. Not at all. I will say my fire type Tauros that design that I've got planned is very much very cool.
What's up, Flair?
Oh, they want to know your birth month.
Oh, January.
To be fair, I could have answered that question.
But yeah, my birth month is January, Flair. If that
They asked you, since they used very specific language that I dare not repeat.
Garnet then? Got you.
Oh, is that for your like birthstone?
I suppose so.
Suddenly I'm getting boo vibes.
Yeah, honestly.
The armored boo. Or the armored boohoo, if you want to do something else with it.
Oh my god. Actually, well, there is one like that I made for Boohoo.
I'm aware.
Yeah,
That's
like,
why I said it.
Yeah, like the Hammer Bro one.
Yeah.
Looks like a ruby. Got you. Anyone actually got one of those? Or Nah, I never bothered with that shit. Honestly, I thought it was dumb.
Rings?
But
No.
why is ruby?
I do have some stones. I think it's inside one of my dragon cases.
Yes, I think we got the tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do some stones as well myself, Emerald. It's a little bit of my spiritual side. I have been using a lot of you'll probably automatically know what this one is. Pink tourmaline. I've been using that one a lot recently. I'm assuming you know too, Zen Skull.
A little bit, not too versed, but I've heard of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been using it to help with a certain situation that I will, not say here, but you already know about it.
Also, make sure to copy and paste so that you don't lose the shiny one on its own if you're with and without the tongue, I mean.
Oh no, too late. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. The tongue is. Oh yeah, that's
Too
right.
late, damn it, Jade!
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, it wasn't too late. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. We're fine. We're fine. I haven't fucked up completely.
You know what? Even though I see you do this and almost make these kinds of complete merger things, I am also like, I'm kind of glad that I do go, like my sprites go kind of chaotic, because then I can at least go back at any time.
No,
But
I try to, but sometimes I get so lost in the sauce that I'm not like really remembering to do that.
You know what, Shay? You know how in Emerald, and I think in other sprites too, but primarily Emerald, when you see the Pokemon when they appear in the battle, they do have this slight animation before they go back to like a static.
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine like this Gengar.
Oh, so
just,
like, you know, opens his mouth like blah blah with the tongue.
yeah, like blah. Mm-hmm. I think there is a Pokemon that does that, but I forget which one.
The only other thing I would have to do is maybe like move his arms or something, but I know I'm not gonna do that to myself.
No, I know, but it's like it gives like you've done a sprite that kind of gives off that impression, like without having to move.
Thank you for the head pats, Jay. Appreciate it. How's your stream going? And I'll keep that in mind as well, Emerald, honestly. I mean, I'm working on taking some melatonin again because my sleep has been terrible. It's going. Just decided to pop in for a bit then, see how things are going.
I really need to hire an unlethal assassin to knock you out.
Oh, for the sleep?
That's why I said unlethal.
And my sister offered to smack me in the head with a baseball bat.
She's hired.
Oh my fuck. Oh god. Alright, so here's the thing though. Alright, so I'm gonna merge the tongue down with the other one now because we got the tongue one and we got the regular one.
Copy paste first, then merge.
No, I did, because we have the two separate layers. Here's the question though. Demelza. Which one am I doing gold? Yes, Ryan? Yeah, but do you want it with the tongue out or the tongue in? Because I'm only gonna do one. Or do you want it both? Because if I do both, then I'm gonna have to like the one with the tongue out. Alright, then we'll do that.
I mean, what you could just do is copy paste just a random one that with the armor, completely erase the Gengar within and just leave the metal bits, and then you can just copy paste that, then recolor it, and then you can just like.
If I'm gonna do that, then I need to at least put an actual color background instead of the white. So let me do that real quick.
Yeah, but it just means that you have the pieces separate, you know.
Thank you, Rai. I appreciate that, man. Oh, yeah, you know what, too? Get rid of those random... Why is there a random white pixel? Okay, you know what?
The Phantom Pixel.
I'm just gonna merge everything on one layer. While they're all still separated.
But yeah, copy paste one, erase the body. I recommend doing one of the regular colored, the non-shiny one, so it's easier to see. But then again, you've changed the background, so it's easier to see the white now.
Flare, why? Why?
You know what, Flare? I can respect the abuse.
Of course you can, sir.
Hey, in my defense, when it's you, it's funny.
I hate you all.
Nah, I'm gonna be nice. I won't abuse the bird.
Wanna break the point systems of abuse again? Alright, let me let's figure out where to erase for the armor.
Again, just copy paste so that you have a spare, and then just erase the.
No, I did. Yeah, I'm just doing it right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
I'm just trying to
'Cause-
figure out what parts are separate.
Because you never know if you want to use like the metal parts for like decoration and something else, or just in general later on. Because again, if you separate the mon from the armor pieces, then it does help.
I mean, I had it originally. I just merged it because I didn't think I'd be doing all this extra stuff.
Always assume you'll be doing the extra stuff.
That, and also I didn't want to like have so many layers to have to work with and manage because it was getting a little bit overwhelming.
Yeah.
Just to keep track of it all, and then having to label them all. Because when I work with sprites, I don't like to have so many layers. My drawing's a little different. Welcome back, Hut.
Yeah, for me, I love having the nitty-gritty, like this piece, then this piece. It does go into chaos, but at least I can always move back in certain directions.
I
fact,
had
I
that
actually use the
mentality a
direction.
lot when it came to paint. It's just it's gotten a little bit easier with these programs, so that mentality probably made me slack in certain areas.
Yeah, but no, I can definitely see the benefits of certain layers. It does make things tidier, which is kind of what you want. But at the same time, you do want a little bit of mess that you can fall back on, if that makes sense. In fact, because a lot of the time what I like to do is I'll have a sprite and then I'll go in a particular direction if I had an idea, and then I'll go in it from the same sprite. I'll go left or right, and then if I have another idea that I think is really cool that's very different from the initial, I'll go back to the initial part where it like diverges and I'll just move down. So just you see this just path of like sprites spreading. It does go chaotic after a while.
Yeah,
But
it's basically
it
the
also
pros and
shows-
cons at the end of the day.
Yeah, but it does show the ideas and where they diverge and where they could meet up later on in the middle. If But then again, when it comes to sprites, we can all agree, no matter what you do, hours will be gone through.
Indeed.
But yeah,
Your
look
phone,
at that.
Your
Very
phone
nice.
keeps turning off. Damn, that sucks. Hopefully it works better now.
Now copy paste the armor again.
Yep. Well, first things first, we'll have to move this one over here, just so it's there. Now we gotta copy and paste the one with the tongue. Because that's the one that's getting recolored to gold. I'm an Egypt. Alright, we'll do that there. And now we will make... Actually, no, you know what? We'll lock this one, and now we'll recolor this one. I need to bring down my my gold armor. Actually, wait, no. I need the gold armor from my Mew. That's what I need. Yeah, that's what we want. Give me that. And paste.
Oh yeah, it's been a while since I saw those ones. Those were nice. I love that you. What I liked as well is that you focus on the very tip of the tail, and you didn't decide to go all the way across the tail. Very nice.
No, definitely. It would have been too much,
Yeah, I agreed.
especially on such a small body.
Yeah, when it comes to these kinds of things, especially sprites, I think the hardest thing is holding back. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel you. Alright, so we're gonna go with the really shiny parts first. And we'll work our way backwards. I don't know
You know,
about
if you
Golden
squint-
Tongue Dash, but yeah.
You know, if you squint and shrunk the helmet part, you might even see a Hitmonchan.
Oh my fucking god. On the Mew or this one here?
On the Gengar.
Oh my god.
Gengar found a Hitmonchan on the pitch one day, and it was like, no.
And it was like, no, no, no. And trying to be very meticulous with the areas that need to be covered. Actually, did I do these parts? Yeah, I did. Alright.
It's always cool to see your process when it comes to sprites and other things.
Thank you, man. That's always why I like to stream this stuff, because I feel like most people like to see how the sausage is made.
Yep.
Yeah, once, I think that's all of those colors. Now we need the base. Normally I would have done a white armor too, but considering the shiny actually is white, it's just not gonna look right.
Black armor, though.
Possibly, yeah. And that would actually be a simple U-shift.
Would a shadow of a shadow be light? That is the question.
You know, bro, when I do some of my Chaos Beast lore videos and stuff, you might actually be really good for the narration.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, for real.
Nice.
Because I was planning on doing some videos for that stuff with DoD at some point in the near future. I would need to
That would be cool. I would love to do that.
definitely, like, I'd need to make some artwork and stuff for it, and then just like have that stuff cycle through. But I had thought about having someone do narration. Honestly, I think your voice might be perfect for it.
In a world divided by hedgehogs, one savior tries to make sense of it all. Tails Tube.
Oh my fucking god. Let's see.
Credit to them to try and actually make sense of it all.
That's their first mistake. Making sense of anything.
No, I could appreciate a little bit of tidiness. I mean, it's still a world of wacky aliens and other stuff.
True.
I think that's what we want, you know? We want something different, but very, like, has that kind of factor to it, you know? I know Ruby used to be something like that, and then they ended up focusing well hard on the magic system, rather than, like, dust.
This is true. This just completely shifted the focus.
Yeah.
You know who else shifted the focus? Mine! Oh my god, you alright there, Brit?
Is this another one? Is this another, like, them calling you that, or is Brit actually being?
No, Brit's
like...
being sincere while also using a meme.
I see. My condolences then.
Mm-hmm.
And then, to a certain degree, I can relate.
Mm-hmm.
If the meaning is where I think it's going, anyway.
To a certain extent, yes, but the part that you can relate on there is probably a bit closer to her mom in that regard. Yeah, you know, not exactly a factor, so to speak.
All I'll say is I didn't invite my dad to the graduation.
Don't worry, neither did Brit for her mom. So, she can definitely relate to you, my friend.
I bow to you, Brit, with honor and respect.
Next time I go to eat after work, I'm leaving the baby dad home. That's all I can say. Got you. got you, sis. My utmost condolences to you.
Alright.
Okay, so there are 2 more pixel colors I can work with here then. Nice.
I had back, Brit. I had back. I'm not a hugger, but today's a good day.
Now I'm definitely a hugger. But I gotta be close to you to actually hug you. If I have a closeness to you, then I will definitely hug. If we don't have much connection, it's like, I don't know, you'll get away from me, don't touch me.
Nah, I feel that. Now, if it was anyone else, I'd be like, be gone from me.
I know, right? Absolutely. I can relate to that completely, my friend.
Gabriel is my stage name.
Yeah, I've been watching a bit more of of that recently due to Ryan.
Yeah, no, he's one of my favorites. That, Michael McIntyre, and Dara O'Brien is really fun.
Hmm.
A few others as well, but the name escapes me. Well, your first mistake was saving dollars. If you're going to the UK, that will be turned into pounds, where it will be grounded to the dust. But if you are in the UK, it's pretty tranquil in the borders. I'd recommend the borders. Oh, legit. The tranquility is really nice. It's away from most stuff.
That's fair, sir. I think we're nearly done with the gold. All right. Boom. Goldgar.
We had Goldar, we got Goldax, and now it's Golgar.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if you gave this Gengar wings, it would actually work out as a
yeah,
game.
I actually would, yeah.
Hey, what are you doing?
I
that was a terrible Goldar.
I hate that you said Agar. God damn it, Flair. Actually, wait a minute.
You might want to add a little bit more of a shinier white or more brighter white to the lighter bits, just to give it that extra metal glow, I think.
Well, let me see.
Just seems a little dim now. Both on the gold and the silver.
What, you mean on the silver one, or?
Both. Like maybe just a brighter.
No, I'll leave it. No, I'll leave that alone, because if you make Pokemon sprites a little bit too contrasting like that, then it looks less and less like the actual game sprites. And I already add like way more like in-depth shading with the palettes that are given. So like if I do that, it'll deviate far too much from the actual Pokemon style, and I deviate enough as it is. But yeah, I think we can merge that down now. We hide that a minute. That's the gold bit. It's the regular bit. I'm just gonna move that over a minute.
You'd give it the old Gengar smile? Is that what you would do, Flare?
Okay, so we're gonna move those over here, just for now. And then we've got this one here. And there we go. Lock that. And this needs to go down to reference layer. Alright. So
I think you're done. Congrats.
pretty close, yeah. But there will have to be a little bit more that I do. Because we have the armored Gengar, we did the regular one, I still have to do the regional one, and what else was there to add? Actually, let me check my ideas list. So let's see. Yeah, the Grimgar one is a drawing I'll have to do one day, so I'll do that, and so that can't be done today for sure.
The Grimgar?
Yeah, that's the one where I said I wanted to make it look more like Haunter, if he evolved.
Oh, and you're gonna call it a Grimgar?
Yeah. Because you and me both agree that Haunter looks a bit more creepy, obviously, so I wanted to do, you know, what, I keep cutting in and out, or Skull does, because I know everyone else can hear me okay.
It's probably me.
Dem wants to hug. Goddamn. You want to hug everything with a long, creepy tongue. You're just horny. But, yeah, I mean, honestly, there's just the regional version that I have to do. And... Damn. You can throw something at me, you know I'm right. If the stream's lagging, Brit, then it's gotta be on your end. Because no one else has said anything yet.
To be fair, I've got the stream muted since I'm talking to you, so...
Got you. Well, no one else has had a problem, so... yeah, I won't lie, I was told that literally this morning. Well, then there you go! You're just horny. But, yeah, I mean... What I'd really like to do is the regional one, and... Part of me wants to do something with an aura thing around it. I actually think I know what I want to do for that one. Because, the reference that I used for the pose was, this thing here. There it is. I was waiting for you to throw something at me. So I'm considering...
Oh!
So I'm considering, like, making the red aura around it, too. And, like, some of the claws in one spot.
I'll be tricky with the armor, but I believe in you.
I mean, either that or I just do it on the regular one. If I did do it, though, it would have to be done on the regular one and not the gold one. Because the gold one, I think it would be too overpowering.
True, but then again, you've got the gold armor now separated from the Mon, so you could just do it on the Mon and then put the armor on top to see what works.
True. I mean, I could always, just stick the gold armor on top of it.
Yes.
But the white version isn't separate, though. The white version is with the armor. Because it's not like I was going to do a regular white version, because to me it wouldn't make sense, because it's like it's only white in the Mega, and this technically isn't the Mega, so...
We'll fix the shiny when it Mega evolves. What about its regular form? We'll fix the shiny when it Mega evolves.
Amen. Amen.
I hate the shinies that are just a bare minimum tint. Like, it's like, why bother?
I do agree. It is unfortunate. I mean, I'll
Like,
admit, you want to know the
make a
only
guard
reason?
chomp.
You want to know the only reason I even have it as a shiny at that point? Just because it's like, well, look, I have the rarer one. It's literally just for like gloating points.
Yeah, it's like with like Mega Garchomp is pure pink, and while I'm not really fully a fan of it, at least it's like a big contrast, you know. And you know,
Yeah.
I also love the idea that if you know if you're gonna die to something and it's gonna be bright pink, well then that's just funny.
Nah, definitely.
Like Mega, like Weavile, Garchomp, Pink Death, fear the color pink, fear, no Sonic's true trauma.
Nah, for sure.
Because a blue hedgehog out for your soul should not fear the color pink till you've met Amy Rose. But at that point, I would probably say be wary of the Pico Pico hammer rather than the pink hedgehog itself.
Indeed. Also, I think I know what I'm gonna do next. I think
Get some rest.
Nope.
That's what Shade said, but what he actually meant to say was...
Well, I will take a little break for food soon. I am getting hungry, and it's almost
I'll
4
do-
hours,
I'll
and
do.
it's 10 o'clock. But
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock for me. I'm gonna probably head to sleep now.
all good, my man. You take it easy, and it was a pleasure having you.
Nah, it was fun. Glad I could see the sprite work in action.
No, definitely.
And next time I'll probably be spriting as well alongside you. I just was too exhausted to do it myself at the moment, but I've gotten some ideas.
All right, good.
And I really, really hope I don't get the motivation to actually continue with the ghostly grinners.
That honestly, it would be kind of hilarious if you did. Just saying.
I know.
You want a unique male name, Blaze.
Yeah, Blaze. I'm sure she won't mind.
Well, I say that because if I had a kid, well, Blaze is the name of a saint. I mean, if I actually had kids, I was planning on naming my son and daughter Blaze and Aurora.
Oh, those are good names.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to go with the whole fire and ice motif. Yes, Aurora. That would have been the name.
Oh, please don't give her the middle name of Borealis. Please don't.
Oh God, no! I'm not insane, sir. Well, not in that way. I'm not cruel. Then let's say that I'm not cruel.
He says as he ushers the third kid known as Borealis along.
Oh my God! I swear I wouldn't.
Blaze, Aurora Borealis, come over here.
Her middle name is also Yes. Yes. Sleeping Beauty. I mean, that's not where I chose it from, honestly. I chose it because I went with a fire and ice theme. And to me, Aurora just fit the ice theme. So yeah.
Let's just hope they don't. Okay, here's a good question. If with the names and they had opposite personalities to the actual fire and ice thing, would you be upset?
No, it would kind of be funny.
Yeah, I figured that would be your response.
Because then it'd be like, if they look, this is their name, but they're literally nothing like what their actual counterparts should be. That makes them more interesting. And if anything, I'd almost expect it because the girls tend to be a bit more hot-headed than guys. Like, men get a little bit of that rap all the time, but women have way more heavy emotional responses to things than men do. That's why men get called cold often. Because we'll go more for the logical approach. Not to say that we are cold, but yeah, that is what happens. That actually looks pretty nice. I'll add a little bit of shading to it.
Because you don't respond.
What skull?
See, this is why I'm never nice to you, because you don't respond when I do.
Of course you choose to pat my head there. God damn. Thank you, sir.
This is a job well done.
Thank you, my man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I can be nice. I'm a friendly person.
Oh, God.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I actually still quote that a lot myself, not gonna lie.
Well, either way, gonna call it a night, so all the best.
Oh, good,
Oh,
brother.
hang on. Before I do, Omega's just saying something.
Hey, welcome back, Omega. Hope your
Friendly, you
hope your
say?
nap was good.
Yeah, I'm friendly.
Sometimes.
I'm friendly all the time. Jade will vouch for me, right?
Absolutely, sir. Help, I'm being held against my will. Help. But,
Please disregard his any under-the-breath remarks. He is clearly fatigued over the constant abuse of doing sprites of a Gengar.
yeah, also, the aura actually is looking pretty mean now, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, it's looking pretty spectacular.
Kept it fairly simple, but yeah, I think it works. I might need to remove a little bit more of the shiny bits, but you know, I think we're cooking. But no, if you do need to get going now, my man, pleasure.
Yeah, no, I need to sleep now.
No worries, bro.
I've extended it as long as I could, but now, as a UK resident, I must do what all men must do when they actually know how to be reasonable with their bodies, and that is to get some fucking sleep, Shade.
I feel like I'm being called out, but I can't tell.
Now, an unfriendly person would absolutely call you out on that regard. But as your friend, according to this contract,
Oh god, man.
all I can say is good luck to you for the rest of your endeavors of the night.
Absolutely, sir. But thank you. I appreciate it. And it was fun having you along, my man. So, hit me up if we could do Sunday. I'm down. If not,
Yeah.
then we'll definitely work something in for next week, and you just tell me what day is good
Yeah.
for you, and I'll work around you.
Yeah, and have fun with. Is it your sister? Did you say you were going with, or?
Yes, it's gonna be regarding some stuff for
Flamin' fairy flare cause caw bitch. Get some sleep. Cassier, sorry I got a
Lol.
hairball as a raccoon.
God damn it, Flair. But sorry, it was
Yeah,
just
see,
text to
Flair
speech.
agrees with me.
Yeah, the text to speech caught me off guard, but like no, it's because I'm preparing on Thursday to speak at one of my sister's online events. I'm being asked to speak on men's mental health.
Oh, I see.
It's primarily a women's group, but they also want to examine some stuff with men as well. So my sister volunteered me since I'm like the most active male in the networking group, and I said, okay, I says, yeah, let me, I says, I'm happy to. I says, but, there are certain things I have to watch what I say or cover, and I says, well, I will say this. If they let me back to speak again and talk more about it, then I know they actually care. If they don't after that, and I still wasn't even allowed to talk about everything the first time around, then you know, then I know it's all fluff and stuff and it's a little bullshit. But in any case, it will be interesting to see if I can help elucidate some things for women who might not otherwise have paid or known the struggles that men go through as well. You know, paid attention to.
Yeah, all the best then.
Indeed, sir.
And to everyone else on the stream, good luck.
Have a good night, brother. Talk to you soon.
Night. Talk soon.
Later, my friend. Alright. Alright. So we've gotten a lot of that shit done. Honestly, I think it's fine to merge this stuff down. Because we'll just layer stuff on top of the aura, if I'm really honest with you. There is one thing I have to do, though. I need to color these parts back blue. Otherwise, that doesn't make sense. Alright, there we go. To save your words, some friendly. Don't worry, sir. I compulsively save Skull, but thank you. A tongue poked out to taste the angel's scent. An RP I'm doing? Interesting. I do like the title. Alright, so now we'll just drag that over. Yeah, but you said an RP I'm doing, so I assumed that it was like, you know, writing. 4 hours and counting? I will, just a moment, Fred, I promise. Just a moment. We're nearly there. Alright, so that's the aura there. Make you feed birdseed again? Oh no. Yeah, because then all I have to do is the regional variant. Yes, we got the one with the aura, the regular one, the Game Boy Color one, the regular one again, the regular one with the little shadow behind it, the one with the tongue out with the white one, the regular white one, and the gold with the tongue out. Yeah, honestly, I think we can go ahead and just like move on to the regional fire design one. So, yeah. And I can delete the Haunter reference image now because I no longer need it now for the aura. I don't think I need the white one anymore either. So I can probably go ahead and get rid of that. Because we need the Mega one still for the idea for the fire references. So we'll move him here. And we need to make a copy of the regular one. Actually, wait a minute. There is something I need. We just need this one. We don't need the rest of them. Because that I do have an idea with that one for the regional fire one. Oh, didn't want to do that. Alright. Oh god, my fingers. You ever really feel that when you're in the middle of drawing? You just got that finger, that cramping going the whole time? Like, damn. So let me see here. Just bear with me 1 second, guys. Alright. Rest your fingers, they're needed for future work. Well, I'm going to take a little break now, but when I come back, we are going to do the fire regional version of Gengar. So, and then after that, we'll probably call it a stream. So I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna edit Gengar so it looks like the fire version, and I have some ideas in mind of what to do for that. So yeah, do some stretches, definitely, man. I definitely will. So I will see you guys in just a little bit, and yeah, then we will continue with probably the final design. I had one other thing in mind, but I thought maybe I could do with the white Gengar, but I don't know if I really think it makes sense. So I'm definitely gonna do the fire one. Maybe do something that's a little bit like demonic in essence, or like, you know, like you know, combustible furball type thing. I got a few different concepts in mind, but I will work on that once I get back. So I will see you all soon. Britt, if you don't mind putting a little food break for me for pinning, I'd appreciate it. You know, and thank you, Omega, saying food break as well. But yeah, I will you know, be right back, guys. So let me just yep, lunch break, and oh, that's the wrong thing. Excuse me a moment. Let me just pause my music there. And okay. I will see you all very shortly. Thank you for your patience, guys. Love y'all. Whoop. Alright, everybody. And we're back. Alright. I hope I didn't keep y'all waiting too long. Whew. Indeed, back to work. Indeed, Brit. Hey, Rusty. Yeah, I just need to grab a reference. I thought I had the reference I was looking for, or maybe not. Thanks, Hot. Nah, yeah. I guess I was just thinking of something else. Actually, I might be able to find it if I Google it real quick. Yeah, I'm trying to find one specific thing, guys, so just bear with me. There was a certain type of a regional Gengar. I remember someone did Omega that was gonna use for a good reference. I remember it in my head, but if I could find it. All good, Flare. No worries. Oh, I found it. Yep, found what I was looking for. Let's go. What advice do you need, Flare? What's up? Oh shit, also Offons, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the nest. We're just working on some sprites. You can go for Animal Crossing? Okay. I mean, that seems like a pretty easy option if he's in Singapore too. Just block him. Just block him and move on. You don't need to deal with that weirdo. Yeah, your mistake is being nice in this situation. You barely know this person and they're acting really weird and creepy and shit like that and imposing themselves like that. Just block them and call it a day. You don't need to deal with that. No, not at all. Do not deal with that shit. Good girl. Well, good guy. Good boy. Yeah, agreed, Hot. Yep. Just block. Well, obviously, Flare. Obviously. Obviously he is. Just block him. Move on. Not worth it. Not worth the time or the energy. I'm just gonna entertain drama. That's cool. That's cool, Hot. Not much longer. I don't know. Who knows? That's cool, Hot. I mean, if you want. I mean, I don't. I think you should just, you know, again, block him and move on. It feels like you're just entertaining more drama at that point. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that the last time, Hot. Hope it was good. I'm sure there was. Cool. Very cool. Yes, hot. What's up? We've been over this. I mostly just like things with good story. Horror, some romance. There's a lot of things I like, honestly. There's not very many musicals I like. Maybe Sweeney Todd and A Nightmare Before Christmas. Corpse Bride was pretty good. I've seen a few things on Broadway growing up. That's basically it. Phantom of the Opera is not bad. Yeah, definitely not a Disney fan. Wicked actually is pretty good. I will agree with that, Britt. Definitely. It's pretty good. Yeah, it is Omega. It's supposed to be like a prequel. Oh, damn. Sorry, Jason. Well, welcome back. Disney purchased A Nightmare Before Christmas years ago, but it's not actually Disney. It's just something Disney bought, like countless other products. So it's not actually a Disney property. It's just something they own. Which is why I don't like Disney, because it's soulless. Takes everything out of art. Thank you, Britt. Agreed. They ruin everything. They bought Star Wars because they're a greedy, soulless monopoly who just wants to make money. And they know Star Wars makes money. Gotta love autocorrect, my man. Honestly. Oh yeah, what's that, Rusty? And what's up, Flair? Not as much anymore. I mean, I kind of grew out of it, hot. Hey Jay, how's it going? They're fine. Wow. Interesting, Rusty. Had something to respond to. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a base design in the meantime for this. It might be something that I don't know if I can finish it tonight, so I'll try my best. Indeed, Britt. Indeed. Don't worry, guys. I won't be going much longer. I am starting to run out of steam a little bit, honestly. Yeah, honestly, I think I might call it there. Let me start closing up, honestly, because I'm starting to run out of steam a little bit, I see. So yeah, let me see who to raid. Oh, I guess I could raid Jay, because it doesn't seem like anybody else is actually on, so. Alright, let me swap that there. That's the wrong button. Okay, cool. I clicked the wrong button again. I'm really, yeah, I think I'm starting to feel it. Alright, so we got almost everything done. The rest of this stuff is probably going to wind up on my Patreon, guys. So, like Britt just posted, thank you. If you all want to see that, check it out there. In the meantime, I will see you guys probably again on Saturday, unless something else does come up. But you guys have a great night. Thank you all so much for joining. Really means a lot. I'm glad we got a lot done. So, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the support. We will get to some more Pokemon art and stuff maybe next week, but I do have a commission to get done, and I also have to do the mail design for my book. So thank you all again so much. Say hi to Jay for me, Everyone have a great night. See you Saturday for Among Us if you're a sub and you want to play. Have a good day, everybody.